skills were torn. FeralInferno, jumping and shooting with Mega Man, haunted by Castlevania, but he never ran. Oh yeah, a perfect chronology. With his Xenoblade, he'd take control, slaying all the foes. But the real battle was on the screen. In Smash Bros, he ruled the scene. FeralInferno, the digital beast. He's our link to the past. Feel the heat as he takes the stage. With every button pressed, he takes command in his own virtual wonderland. Throwing punches like Super Macho Man in his prime, conquering worlds, one pixel at a time, jumping over turtles, bouncing on screens. FeralInferno, the retro gaming king.
Hey, it's FeralInferno Live, and we've finally returned to Brainlord, part 3 of our full playthrough of Brainlord. We took about a month or so off from the game because we ran up to March of the Marios, and I was like, oh, well, I think we gotta take a break. But March of the Marios also went into overtime because we were playing so many Mario games this year. And that went to about mid-April, so I was like, hey, after that, I was like, we're back to Brainlord. We got time for Brainlord. So we're back. We're back to the Droog Volcanoes here, and we had a lot of new abilities, a lot of level ups for our spirits last time. So I think we can cruise to the game and hopefully beat the game tonight. If not, we do have time next week for a part 4 if it's needed, but I think we can get through it. But with that, I'll stop wasting time, because time is precious. What's going on? Chris Abyss Games, RK Muso, Euphreme Stream, The Verducci Man, 4 on 6, Crafty Creatora, Nimbus 3218. What's going on, guys? Hope you're all having a great evening. We also sent out 5 FeralInferno Firepit Friends memberships, and Verducci Man was one of the lucky people who received them. Congratulations to the Verducci Man, Wes, Jennifer Vlogs, Flush287, and the Retro Man, Randy Savage. Oh yeah! Which is funny that the Retro Man, Randy Savage, won because Nimbus 321 is also watching WrestleMania while watching the stream tonight. And Metroid Muscle says, this doesn't look like Mario at all, right? Because we've been playing a lot of Mario over the past month and a half. But we are done. No more Mario for a while. actually, but we'll see. There might be something more Mario related coming down the line, so stay tuned for that. And we have a poll for you here in the chat. It's early on, but I'm already shocked. What is your favorite 16-bit Enix produce RPG from the 90s? And this poll, Jay Challenge has helped me come up with this, because I was talking to Jay. I was like, I don't have any ideas for the poll tonight. You got any ideas? So we were kind of brainstorming together. So he helped me come up with this poll tonight. And your options are the Seventh Saga, Brainlord, Mystic Arc, or none of them. So far, Brainlord, it's only a few votes, but Brainlord has no votes so far. I thought Brainlord was going to dominate this, so we shall see if Brainlord makes a comeback tonight. Wow, I'm shocked. Hey, what's going on? Metal Wolf ZX and that 80s room. What's going on, guys? Do you do hand stretches so your thumbs don't cramp halfway through? I probably should. All right, so we got to figure out how to play. Oh, I think we can fall in that lava, which isn't good. We got to get our control. Oh, took damage. That's right, but we got our fairy here. So we named the fairies here. We got our hero, FeralInferno, right? We got FeralInferno, and we also got our spirits. So let's see here. Let's go to status. We've got the Nimbus Spirit, the Crafty Spirit, the 80s Spirit, the Chewy Spirit, and Jade. Jade was I just named it Jade because like they were called the Jades. So I was like, oh, I'll just call it Jade, I guess. And then afterwards, like, hey, you know what? Let's name it after people in the chat. And so far, 3 out of the 4 people we named it after are here so far. Nimbus, Crafty, and 80s. Let's see here. We have equipped right now Crafty and 80s. Crafty is the lovely fairy wearing the white dress and the wings. It actually looks like a fairy. And the one that looks like a little like crab like demon that's like really jittery, like a lobster or something. That's 80s room right there. All right, we also got magic, right? So we charge that up, and remember from last time, right? We can create ice bridges, which is cool. Oh, ah! All right, we can change our magic up too. Oh my goodness, this is not going good so far. A lot of NES slowdown here. I'm trying to remember what all these different abilities do. So we got a lot of magic abilities, and I don't remember what they all do. What's that? Oh, it's a slime. I think maybe it holds them down. Oh, this is the one right here, the Ring of Fire. Oh, I can't use it while the slime is active. Crap. And the slime doesn't go away until you defeat the enemy. Okay, well, we're going to avoid using that slime ability. Yeah, there we go. The Ring of Fire. It creates more slowdown, but it's so good. Man, hard. This is going to be tough. All right, let's get the Silent Stones. This stone has a will that opens a road only for those pure of heart. Those of you stopped on this road, don't give up. Keep trying. So I imagine we're gonna have lots of puzzles here tonight. The road will open up to the one who is earnest. Like Euphrem Stream said, my brain is ready. We're gonna have lots of brain teasers and puzzles. Oh, oh, we need oh, you know who we need? We need to bring out hold on. Wasn't there another? Nimbus. We need Nimbus. Let's bring out Nimbus. So let's go items. Light Jade, Nimbus. So we need to use that one. Which means we need to unequip one of these fairies here. Life Jade. Put Crafty back. All right, we're going to put Crafty away for a moment. And then we can equip Nimbus because we need a Light Jade here. We need to be able to see in the dark. Edie says, wait, I'm a jittery demon? That you are, 80s. You are now, anyways. You are now. All right, we have rocks here. Can we push these rocks? It doesn't appear to be so. '80s, man. '80s is cleaning house here, though, for us. All right, we cannot shoot our boomerang in between these rocks. So that's, oh man, good thing we kept 80s on, because we're gonna need him to help us attack. because our boomerang is not going to be as useful here. All right, we'll get some... Nimbus needs to get some level ups, right? So it's a good thing we got Nimbus out. Okay, so there's definitely a little puzzle here, right? We got to get through. Right, get rid of those skeletons. Thank you, 80s room. All right, there's another exit here. Where does this bring us? Back to this other room, right? Yes. Oh, I thought that was a rock. Yeah, 80s saved the day again. And Nimbus is now level 3. I wonder if that means it's going to be brighter now. That would be good. And I'm kind of curious if that rock monster keeps giving us those level ups. Nope. Okay, it's just that one's random because we did find a level up spot last time. To level up Crafty and Chewy. And it would constantly give us those abilities. How the heck do we get through here? Hey, what's going on, Phoenix? What's going on, dude? I know you said, I think you were going to a soccer game? We hit diagonally through here? Oh, sorry, we can't hit diagonally at all. We can walk diagonally, but we can't hit diagonally. Obviously, we want to probably get towards the top here. I wonder if this lets us go back to... It looks like... Yes, this does take us back to the beginning. So I think all these paths connect. Because, yeah, we got to the third door, no problem. Okay, they all connect. It doesn't matter which doorway we take. We get these red skeletons from Castlevania here, but unlike Castlevania, we can eventually take them down. There's a scorpion there. Obviously, we got to find an upper path, and I think we just found it. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. There we go. Let's look around a little bit. We won't get stray too far. We don't want to lose our spot. Looks like just enemies. Well, what is that? Hey, get that. There we go, Nimbus. Get Nimbus that EXP. Okay. We can leave Crafty off, I think, just for the moment here. We can always turn him back on if we need some life up. All right, we gotta save a save beacon here. Save statue. Okay. Game is saved. That's it. See, oh, because we're on another floor, right? I think it was every time we get to a new floor that happens. Okay. Good thing we left Nimbus on, because we have more darkness to explore here. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? We can only go this way. 80s would tell us to go left, right? Oh, we get brain droids. Hey, Nimbus level 4. Nimbus is cruising through the level ups now. I think those brain droids a lot of times will give us those. Yeah, they give us a lot of those little level up orbs. Let's get our fire going here, our fire wheel. Alright, hit the brain droid. Nope, not that time. We didn't get an orb that time. We just got lucky, I guess. Let's test out all our magic real quick while we have the enemies defeated. Alright, that shoots a fireball, kind of like those rocks were thrown at us. Lightning bolt. Oh, the lightning bolt goes through that, the rocks. Wait. Why can why? My boomerang can sometimes go through some of the rocks, but not all the rocks. Oh, you have to be, maybe if you're standing super close, it goes through them? All right, what's this one do? Oh, okay, ricochet. This actually might be really useful for this area. Reminds me of the ricochet shot from R-Type. Hey, what's going on? Dan's Video Dungeon. Dan says, Feral, your poll is missing Terranigma. Well, Terranigma wasn't made by Enix Produce. That was made by Enix Quintet. So that's why I left Terranigma off of that. So I was just going for the Produce games. That's our normal attack there. What was this one? What does this one do? I don't remember what that one does. I think we're gonna keep this bad boy on. Oh, we got a treasure. FeralInferno has found the Land Dragon Key. That sounds like a good one. How's it going, Dan? Hope you're having a good night, dude. All right, we found the Land Dragon Key. Okay, so that's good. We found a key for a door already, which will obviously be useful to us at some point. I think we'll lose that ability as we go through the door. Let's get our zigzag. Oh, that's not our zigzag at all. So this one? Nope. Dude, I got so many powers. I thought for sure it was this one. It's not that one. Oh, that's a stupid. I hate that one. No, maybe it was the lightning bolt? No. There's a laser. Well, that icon looks like nothing like you'd expect it to. It's not as useful as I thought it was going to be. Figure out what that thing does. I don't remember. Yeah, you had a late night Metroid Muscles with Well, I can't remember the name of the game now. Rogue Legacy. Rogue Legacy. That was a good playthrough though, man. I said it's gonna be a my shtick is always, hey, 3:30 a.m. stream confirmed. We got close because it was 3:15 a.m. when you finished that up with Rogue Legacy. But you got the job done, man. That's the important thing. I was like, oh, we found our way. We did not find our way. We're charged up. We found it. Here we go. Here we go. All right. We finally got to another area. Oh, is this? Oh, it's a spring. Not that we really need it. Okay, well, that's nice, I guess. A spring of life. That's nice, but like we didn't really need that just quite yet. Right, well, now all these enemies are gonna be back, aren't they? Oh, there's our brain droid. I want to try this ability, but this puzzle sucks. All right, go kill the brain droid, 80s. Do it. Thank you. Hey, Nimbus, wait, you're level up. Nimbus level 5. Oh, okay, that immobilizes them. That's right. That's not a bad ability, actually, especially if you pair that with 80s. And it doesn't take that long to charge it, either. Okay, Nimbus is getting some level ups. I don't know if it's getting brighter in here, though, so I don't know if him getting a level up actually does anything. But we're getting it for him, regardless. Yeah, this thing immobilizes them. That's actually pretty darn good. Right, take care of it, 80s. You're on the job. Another one. Nice, nice. Hey, no problem, Phoenix. No problem, dude. Alright, let's see here. I wonder, is there a way? Doesn't seem like you can push any of these. I don't know where I don't know where to go, man. Oh, keep looking. This just brings us back to where we came from. This is where we came from, right? Yeah, this is just where we came from. Now we can check it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's where we came from. That's where the save spot is. I guess we can save our game. Doesn't hurt to save the game, I guess. Maybe we have to go back. Maybe we need to go back to the first floor. Four and sixes. Just got finished with dinner here. Panko chicken sandwiches with homemade coleslaw. Okay, the panko chicken sounds great. Coleslaw I could do without. Not a fan of coleslaw, but the panko chicken, man, that sounds awesome. I think coleslaw, like, isn't it? That's kind of like one of those things. You either love it or you hate it, right? Isn't that kind of how it goes? Let me know in the chat, guys. What do you guys think about coleslaw? Do you love it or hate it, or is anybody kind of more neutral on it? How did I get the paralysis from the brain droids? I didn't think any of them hit me. I was like, why am I keep pausing? I was like, oh, because I'm electrified. That might be why. I think we just went down here, right? This is where that spring of life was, I think. Yeah, that's where that spring of life was, right? Yeah, this is spring of life. There's nothing in here. Dan says, I'm big time team slaw. Love me some coleslaw. 80 says, I like it if it's made right. 4 and 6 says, I only eat coleslaw on sandwiches. Okay, so you don't have like the little cup of it, right? You're not eating like a little cup of coleslaw. I test that one out too. And this dungeon's a little, I guess it's a little obnoxious. Oh, here we go. I think here we go. We found our pathway. All right, hopefully this is where we want to go. I'm gonna hope this is where we want to go. I feel like I should draw a map or something of this area. Okay. We made, I think this is looks like we're in the lower floor here. The silent stones disappear as time passes. There is no road to the jewel. Come back again. What? We found it, but we can't do anything with it, it doesn't look like. What the heck? Silent stones disappear as time passes. So I'm guessing that's maybe we gotta do something here in the dungeon to make them disappear. Maybe there's something we can do to make time like go faster or something. Interesting. Well, whatever's here, which I'm assuming is some type of key. It says come back in. Maybe go out and go back in. No. Alright, something about time. I don't have anything that changes time. Oh crap! Now where do we go? I thought for sure that's where we needed to go. All right. Well, we did find a new area, so let's see if maybe we can make our way north. All right. This ability's not very good here. That bounces, so that's not good. That's a fire. Oh, there's an explosion. Okay, nice. It's a long charge time. Okay, this is new territory. Here we go. There's a new place right there. We got a staircase right over here. I might use this lightning bolt because it goes through these actual these blocks here. Hey, what's going on? Dave Zad, what's up, dude? Moose says, same Feral. I only like one type of coleslaw, which is just cabbage and oil and vinegar. May as well just be sauerkraut. Yeah, sauerkraut. I'm not a sauerkraut guy either. Okay, so we made it to another floor finally. Or another, well, I guess we're gonna find out. Like, I don't know what we can do in here or can't do in here. Are we out? Okay, there's lava. Let's turn off crafty. That's 80s. That's... Which one? Alright, that's Nimbus, yeah. So we're gonna put Nimbus away. And we're gonna bring crafty back. Okay. Oh, we gotta be careful of that lava. Here we go. Immobilize them. Okay. Let's get maybe some Chewy a level up here. Is that Chewy? That is Chewy. We'll put 80s away. Let's get Chewy a level up. There we go. Or at least give him some experience points. Put Chewy back, and we'll get 80s back. The Anger Jade. 80s room. Beware of 80s anger. This is my neighbor backed into the fence again, but this time they didn't own up to it. Do you have a camera at least to catch them in the act, so you can hold them accountable? I watched so much of that. Those videos. You know, like they're like the police cam videos. I want to see the police cam video of this, Dave. Oh crap. Oh, we got poisoned. That's not good. Maybe we turn on this shield. I think poison goes away on its own eventually, right? Alright, we did find... Yeah, should we go walk around some more, I wonder? Let's check it. I don't remember if poison goes away on its own. Oh, let's wait to get healed up here. Maybe we go back to maybe we go back to offense here. Let me remember if if poison goes away on its own. It doesn't look like it does, which would be very unfortunate that we got poisoned. Ephraim says, "I pitied a fool." Unfortunately, no camera. I should probably set one up, says Dave. Yeah, those cameras are super helpful. Okay, well, what do we? Oh, you know what we can do here? I know what we can do here. Is this ice? It is ice. There we go. Wow, it doesn't last very long, though. Oh, what? Dude, that's lame. Whoa, what the heck? All right, so the ground will break apart, so that's good to know. Right, put 80s away for a second. Get Chewy back. Oh my goodness, this place is crazy. This place is nuts. Is this a poison herb? Yeah, let's use that. We're going to be more careful. Items. Alright, we'll put Chewy back. Because we don't need defense right at the moment. Get 80s back. Man! Alright. We gotta get going. Oh crap. We're not. I wish there was a better way of equipping and unequipping your spirits here. And Shui should be close to a level up, I would think, by this point now. Which way are we going? Which way are we going? Let's go left. Okay, there's a locked door. Is this the door we need? It's locked. Alright, let's check out that key that we just got. The duplicate key. Okay, I don't know if we can use that for anything. Land Dragon Key. Okay, it does work on this door. Perfect, perfect. Alright, can we... Whoa, dude, what? Dude, come on! They're like, they're right, they're spawned right at the very, like, entrance of this, this room. That's so lame. Alright, we traded one key for another key, apparently. Alright, so we got the Sky Dragon Key here. Alright, so that's good. We got another key. Alright, yeah, so this area is pretty dangerous. Alright, we got another key. I don't think we saw another key door, so we got to backtrack, it looks like. Well, maybe not. Maybe there's other areas we can check. Taco Bell, taco salad for me today. Oh, taco salad's great, Verducci. Let's check over here. Ah! My goodness gracious, dude. My fairy can't even keep up with this crap. Alright, this should be a level up for Chewy. Yep. Chewy's now level 6. Nice. Lava's causing a massive damage. Oh, that's right. We need ice. Alright. I think we're finally in the clear. We're not poisoned. We got full life, so I think we're okay. I think we this is going to take us back to the darkness now. Right, this is the dark room area. Nope, it's not. Okay. Oh, we got scorpions, though. We got to be very careful of these scorpions. So let's get this going. '80s, what are you doing? Go get him! Go get him, '80s! Sick him! Sick him, '80s! Sick him! Right, there we go. He's gone. '80s is over here snoozing on us. He's taking his nap. All right, get that charged up. Oh, I knew it. Yep, more of those guys. I'll take the lava damage because I can get healed up immediately. We're finding a lot of these blue orbs in this this dungeon. Hear that? I wonder if do we have an ice sword that we can maybe use? I see we have a fire sword. That's obviously not going to help us here. Shoots fireballs. Did we? For some reason I was thinking we had maybe an ice sword. Doesn't look like it, though. Yeah, no fire sword. Alright, careful. We got another scorpion! Good job, '80s. Good job, '80s. Oh, okay, hold up. There's a pathway right here. '80s is willing to do what it takes. Yeah, '80s is helping us clean house here tonight. You know, this just takes us back to where we just were, I think. That just loops around. Which I guess is a shortcut, so if we have to come back we do have to come back that way at some point. We know where the shortcut is, I guess. Alright, is there anything over here? No. Oh, we need, okay, we gotta put Crafty away. And we'll bring out Nimbus. Okay, Nimbus is back in play. Alright, so we're back here in the dark room again. We're back in the dark room. We gotta navigate our way through here again. Which is unfortunate, because this place is kind of crazy. Anywhere we can go over here? No, this is all blocked off. Hey, how did we... Wait a second. How did we even get over here? It's all blocked off. What? Dude, I'm so confused. This is where we came from. Why is it blocked off? Wait, now it's different. Does it change every time we go in and out? Is it randomized? And that's what when they told us like not to give up, right? Yeah, dude, because there was no rock right here. There was no rock. Okay, so I'm not going crazy. This is why, like, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It's randomized to some degree. Wow, that's kind of crazy. There's our brain droid. We don't want to get paralyzed, so we'll stay away from there. Okay, this is another new path over this way, I think. Wow, this dungeon's nuts. This dungeon's gotta be a nightmare for people who try to speedrun games. let's go around. Was this where we found that said, hey, come back later? Yeah, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, yeah, so these rocks change over time. Like they were saying. Oh, the lightning bow. Let's check that out. That's not that one. That's a regular bow. So we only got attack power of 10. We've got the oh, well, it's okay. It's actually a little bit stronger than what we got on the boomerang that we got. Lightning bow, attack power 10. Very powerful long bow. Let's try it. A little bit of a delay in hitting it, but like, all right, it's got some power though. And it goes all the way across, which is good. All right, we're gonna try this lightning bow. As much as I do love the boomerang. All right, you know what? Let's go in and out again. Dang, this game has bullet time and everything. Yeah, there's got some slowdown. Is this now? Okay, I think this pathway is now open, which it wasn't before. I'm kind of curious if this stuns enemies. It does not. Hey, you know what? There's a better. This is gonna be good for here, but the boomerang is still, I think, a better weapon. We gotta make our way through here because we have not gone over this way. It's the only place. Yep, there we go. Only place we haven't gone yet. Okay, now let's put away Nimbus. We'll trade Nimbus for Crafty. What's Anger? That's Chewy. Uh-oh, Feral is hallucinating rocks now. What do we do? There's this super Nimbus power activate. He's definitely being useful for those dark areas there. Oh, could we end up another treasure? Finferno has found the rock breaker. Hold up. Is this an axe? It is an axe. 15 attack power. Can even shatter stone. Okay, now it doesn't matter. Okay, great. Now my hallucination is no longer matter. Look at this. No attack range, though. 80s is going to be crucial. Oh, we need Nimbus back. Right. Crafty's goes back. Nimbus. Get Nimbus here. Oh, wait. I thought it was going to break these rocks. What? Yeah, maybe it only breaks certain rocks. Maybe that's it? I'm confused. It says rock breaker, but I don't... Without 80s, you will fail. Hey, we still got 80s active here, 80s room. He's still active. He's still an active member of our party here. I wonder if we should go back. So we had another key. I wonder if we should go back to the main room that we were in before. I thought for sure this was going to be able to break some rocks. But we got a key and this is going to break some type of rock, apparently. And even shatter stone. Ow. Oh, that took a lot of health. Okay, we need to get Crafty back to get that health back. This is where we just came from. There were no rocks that way. Wait, what? Dude, what? Whoa. It changes even as you walk. We didn't go through that. We didn't go through that staircase. Man, I wonder if we can get soft locked here. See, look, now it's open. That's so weird. I thought you had to like leave and go back in for it to happen. It's you just go off screen and it spawns and despawns them. That's so weird. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's still wrong. What a bizarre dungeon. First things first, we're going back to the boomerang. The chuckler. Hey, how's it going, Solitaire? What's going on, man? Feral, what is this game before? I've never seen it before. This is called Brainlord. It's a dungeon crawler that's got a lot of puzzles. And right now, we're in a dungeon that has these rocks that block our path. They change, though, as you go off screen. So the pathway will keep changing as you go off screen or go to another room. Let's try going to another room, see if maybe, you know what, maybe we need to go downwards. See if that opens up. This is where we found the lightning bow, right? Yes. You see, look, this pathway is completely different now. It's still blocked off, though. Hope you're having a good night, Solitaire. Hey, what's going on? J Challenges. As chaos met his maker in Final Fantasy 1, Jay. Were you able to make it over to him? You got pretty close that one time. I think this is going to make our way back over here. These caverns remind me of playing old school Gauntlet. I can see that. Yeah, it kind of looks a little bit like Gauntlet a little bit. I never finished Gauntlet. Okay, I think we can take Crafty off for now, maybe. Or not Crafty, take Nimbus off. Let's see, is this another rock room? It is another rock room. So, okay, we gotta leave Crafty on just for the moment here. Okay, so... You know, I don't know if we explored this whole room because we didn't know how this room operated before. There's something definitely... That's a different enemy we've not seen before. Hey, Nimbus is now level 6. What is that? Whoa, it's a bomb! Oh man, we're learning things here. Okay, we need to, like, get this to open up for us. Okay, the formations, I think the formation changed. It did. It did change, but not... It's actually worse. Let's clear out some of these enemies. I got stopped when he decided to use a Cure 4 after I did about 1k damage to him. Ah, I think, does he have, like, I think it's 4k damage that he, or 4k HP he has? Level 38 it is, yeah. I think, yeah, I would say go to at least level 40. Hey, what's going on? Jennifer Vlogs. You won one of our gift memberships tonight, so congratulations on that. See, you're using those emojis. Hope you have a good night, Jen. Dan says, I found on my 1-up that OG Gauntlet just never ends, so you can't beat it, but you can beat the NES version. It's really tough and easy to fumble. Yeah, I've never got all the way through any of the gauntlets. Like, I always kind of like... It's more just kind of like gave up. Like, I'm just kind of done. I was like, where did 80s go? 80s was off in, like, La La Land. Okay, there's a locked door right there. We got a key. Let's see if the Axe Breaker will help us out here. Or the Rock Breaker. Because the Rock Breaker has not been working well for us. It hasn't been breaking any rocks. Yeah, it doesn't break... I don't know what it's talking about. There's got to be some... But it doesn't break... Whatever it does, it doesn't break these rocks. It breaks some type of rock, but not those. And it's got such a low attack range, I don't dare use that normally. Alright, there's another brain droid. Get rid of those guys. Gauntlet Legends was pretty dope. 100% of that game says Metroid Muscles. Was that the N64 game, Gauntlet Legends? You know, and I may have given you guys some fake news. I said I beat this on a rental as a kid. I don't think I think I rented it. I know I rented the game, but I don't think I ever beat the game. I can't see myself beating this on a weekend rental. This game's without like a guide or something. There's no way I would have beaten this in 2 days. 2 or 2.5 days, whatever we had the game for. Okay, we're trapped here. How do we get over there? I wonder if we go around, if we go back to the beginning, which I think we're pretty close to getting to one of those doors down south here. If we can get the rock formations to play nice. That's a big if, though. Dan says, Gauntlet Legends is King Tier N64 gaming. Metroid says PS4, I think. Oh, maybe there's like different versions of it. Because I thought there was definitely one for N64 that was like 4 players that a lot of people liked. I think there's also probably an arcade version as well that was 4 players. The rock formation changed, but we can't get through. Okay, we get a little closer because now we can see a skeleton. Has the path opened up for us? It has not. Wow, what a bizarre puzzle. Oh, Slayer Edition is the one I mean. Oh, the Slayer Edition, okay. Yeah, I never played any of the recent... I've only played Gauntlet 1 and I think 2. I think for the NES and obviously the arcade games. The early arcade games, I should say. Did we open up? Did we open it up? We did not. Man, we're trapped. We're trapped. We gotta get a pathway. The whole left side is completely blocked off. Let's go back this way. This dungeon is pretty evil. Here we go, finally. Finally. All right, where the heck are we now? You know what? Let's use our X-ray goggles. Let's bring up the Atari 2600 map. As we are about to get blasted with lava. This is the intro area. This is where we had that save, but we're on the other side. Interesting. You know what? Let's go save it, and then let's see if there's maybe an... Oh, you know what? Oh, let's take Nimbus off, because we need some healing. Alright, Light Jade back, and we'll get the Life Jade back. Thank you. Okay, this is the door we probably need, right here. Wow, oh wow, everything causes like crazy damage in this area. I guess we should probably use our shield, right? Hey, why can he shoot diagonally and I can't? That's garbage. Here we go. Get frozen. Oh, he can still fire his fireballs at us, though. I don't care about those orbs anymore. Let's get a save, because we found a lot of stuff, and I'm really afraid that we can get soft locked somewhere in this dungeon. It's an actual fear I'm having right now. All right, we've not tried this other door, and I think it's going to take us to the other area of that rock maze that we can maybe get to now. that we couldn't get to before. Like, because no matter what we're doing, we could not get those rocks to like disappear on us. There we go. Got healed up. Let's get Nimbus back on the action here. What are these? Spike boots. When you have this, you can walk on ice without falling. Oh, okay, nice. There. Nimbus is back in action. It's completely blocked off, which means I think we go back in and out of the door. We saw a key door that was up that way. I can't be in any evil dungeon, sorry, says Hades. You're here whether you like it or not. There we go. All right. Wow, this dungeon is some weird RNG in this dungeon. Okay, we got our locked door, which I'm assuming that key that we found. Sky Dragon key. Yes, finally, progress is being made. All right, before we take, do we have another rock maze? We don't. Oh, another save. We will take that. All right, now, where is this going to take us? The rock maze? No. All right. Okay. So there's a doorway there. This is completely new territory. We're gonna turn off Light Jade, which means as soon as we go to another door, we'll need him again, but probably. But we're gonna bring Crafty back because we can get that life energy back. That's because that's important to keep our life energy nice and full. Grab some water. I already need water. I think it's because of the change in the weather, the pollen and all that. Usually, I'm not drinking water until hour what is it? Hour 5 or 6. All right, wipe those hands down. All right, where the heck are we now? Oh, okay, we got more stuff breaking. We might need to bring out our ice again. We have another locked door, but we don't have a... Ow! We don't have a key for that. We have a doorway up top. We have another doorway down here. No! That's quicksand. Holy moly. I don't know if we want to go... Do we want to go to quicksand? Boy, do we want to go... you know what? Let's go do quicksand, I guess. Actually, we can explore some more. There's some holes in here as well. I don't know. We can't... Let's explore this room first. Ow. Okay, no quicksand over this. Oh, okay. We got the... Great. Platforming. Oh, man. More platforming. All right. We hit the right pattern here. Got it. Ah! Wait for them to line up. So the one thing that bothers me about the platforming, these platforms right here, is that you got to. Yeah. No. Hopefully we don't fall off the floor. Okay, we're back to up here. So there's not really much of a penalty because we got Crafty here to heal us. Crafty's gonna save the day. He's trying to hold diagonal. It's hard to explain, but it's very janky. What? Dude! Okay, if you didn't see that, rewind it. I fell through the platform. What? Dude, alright, that was my fault. But that other one, that's garbage. Oh, what? Hey, thanks for not falling through the floor this time. We gotta be careful of that bomb guy. I imagine he causes massive damage. It's up here, okay. Oh, come on. Janky controls. Thank goodness for 80s. We got 80s to take that guy out. Oh, come on. Dude, I acted like it was gonna stop and then it kept going. Lame. Oh, come on, dude, I pressed the jump button. All right, I'm getting frustrated with these controls. I kind of want to take damage from that exploding thing. I just want to see how much damage it actually causes. What, dude? Look at that! I fell through the platform again. It's the worst. This platforming is the worst because it's so jank. It's not reliable. See, Brainlord, this is why you're losing the poll right now. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, where is this guy's pants? Good point, Jay. Good point. Dude, we already got enough slowdown. I don't know if I should put this shield on. Crap. Maybe we should do this. Let's see if we can eliminate him with a fireball. So otherwise, he's gonna say knock us off this fireball. Crap. Come on. Is he gone? Crap, we had our pattern there too. He's gone though. Alright, we gotta wait for our pattern. Right here. Yes. Don't fall. Don't fall! Don't fall through the platforms. Dude, how much platforming is there? Oh, this is ridiculous. Dude, there's so much platforming. It's not a dress, it's a tunic. That one Pharaoh prince from the night at the museum too. It is a tunic, right? Totally a tunic. Wrap those hands down. Alright, hopefully we're getting close to the end of this platforming. Wait, we're very close to the end. Okay, here we go. No! No! I went too soon! Crap! Dude, a massive slowdown. Is he gone? I think he's gone. Nope, he's still there. He's still there. Do we miss him? Crap, maybe he's too off screen. Well, if he's too off screen, why can he shoot fireballs? That's freaking lame. Oh, I think we got him. I think the next one we're good. Got him. Okay. Go. Make sure we're lined up. Got it. I'm going to wait for it to go downward this time instead. There we go. Nothing down there. Yes, finally. But we have to go all the way back again. Oh, there's more? But wait, there's more. Crap. It's insane. Wait for the right pattern here. Nope. Okay. Oh, I see an enemy. It's a bomb. Go get him, mateys. Go get him. Sick him, boy. Sick him. Oh, this slowed down. You know what? I'm going to bring in... Yeah, let's take off Crafty. This is going to cause more slowdown. And we can't get... And we have our other... Crafty and Nimbus are at maximum level. Okay, Nimbus level 3. Put Nimbus away. We'll leave 80s up. Maybe that will help with the slowdown issues we're having. Okay, I think I want to hit the right one here. It's easier. No! No! We had it! Crap. Dude, we had that. Okay, we were right though. We want to hit that the right way, it looks like. So we saw a doorway. This one's actually not as bad. This one's not as bad. Go get him, mateys. Go get him! I think we had it. Crap. That's safer. Good. Yeah, okay. We'll wait for it to line up just right. Get rid of that guy first. Go. Get him, mateys. All right, go. Just go. Go, 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 go. We got the treasure. The dead dragon key. Yes, let's go. You know what? Shortcut. Now we gotta make it all the way back again. Bring out Nimbus again. Get your level up, buddy. Wait for that to line up and we'll just walk across it. Go. That one we have to jump. We gotta wait for the right pattern though. Right here. Right, that one we can walk across. We have to look for the right pattern for this one again. Not quite what we want. this path here. Crap, I went too soon. I thought it was gonna bounce back faster and it didn't. Crap, that was dumb. Cross that. Here, wait for these guys to line up. Nope. Okay, wait for that right pattern. Right here. Oh, that was dumb. Crap. getting impatient here. Patience and practice, Feral. Practice what you preach, buddy. Yeah, these platforms are definitely my least favorite part of the game. I was hoping we were done with them. Poop on a stick. The lineup. Next one. See, I don't like doing it when we're going upwards. Got it. There we go. Oh, I probably could have made that. Wait for it. We know it'll line up. Not yet. Go. Go. Well, will these touch? Yes. Yes, get the heck out of there. All right, we got our key. All right, we need to bring back Crafty here. Now that we don't have to worry about the slowdown as much. Get our life energy back. There we go. Okay, we made it through. All right, get the heal. Get that healing on. Alright, now we got this, like, weird quicksand thing here. Oh, okay. I think we can make these jumps, it looks like, maybe, right? Yeah. Oh, if you press the button, if you time it right, you can. Can we just go this way? Yeah, there we go. That's easier. Oh, no! Dude, you gotta make these platforms with quicksand? Oh my goodness. Oh man, hopefully this isn't too large of an area. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. I see. Yeah, this quicksand's rough. Go. Oh, I don't think we... Oh, oh, we do need it. It's a trap. You can't make that jump. Oh, because the quicksand's... It's going to pull you towards... It's a double-sided quicksand there. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, the traps in this dungeon are astronomical. Dude, thank goodness we got the crafty jade. Oh my goodness. Oh man, this is rough. And the HUD doesn't help. The HUD's like right in the way. You can see what's coming and what's not coming below us. Definitely always, it's harder to travel south in this game more than anything, in a direction. Yes, poor Crafty. We're putting Crafty to work tonight. Give me that autumn berry jam there, Crafty. That healing autumn berry jam. Autumn olive jam. Okay. Okay. Wow, this is nuts. Go. I don't know. Everything points us towards these freaking holes. No! We were there! Oh, it was one more door! We had one more door! Okay, we can do this. We could do this. No! Wait for the second pass, right? Dude, because it shifts so much, it's so hard to see. I'm gonna back up a little bit in my chair. Maybe that'll help me see the sands a little bit easier. Come on, come on. It's always the second pass, so that's okay. Oh, we're stuck right here. Perfect. Give me a little break. No, I see what we gotta do. I'm doing it all wrong. I'm taking the bait. This game is baiting you. Second pass, we can walk onto the platform. Okay. We want to go down south. Here we go. This way, right here. Go! Oh, I couldn't press it fast enough. Dude, it's so fast. Second pass. Go this way. Go, jump. Get down almost all the way south. I think we went right here. Nope. Jump! Oh, dude, I just can't hit it. I can't hit it fast enough with the input delay. I gotta hit it. I gotta anticipate it better. Okay. Oh, I hit the diagonal instead of down. Crap. Now the D-pad thumb is starting to hurt a little bit. Oh, come on! The taco salad was good, Feral. Small, but good. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't even know Taco Bell had taco salads. The place I used to work a while ago, they had a cafeteria, and they used to do taco salad every once in a while. And that was, oh crap, that was my favorite day to get lunch at work. It was whenever they made taco salad. Second pass. No, I hit the corner. Oh, come on. Janky 16-bit hitboxes. All the way down. Go all the way down. Oh, hold up. No, we had it. Poop on a freaking stick. Why is it? For some reason, last time we were like getting stuck on there. the sand. We were going like left and right as well. Come on, dude. These are the worst areas. This game would be like 20 times better without these platforming sections here. Okay. Jump. Oh, what? I hate it. Crap, we're in this weird loop again. There we go. Stabilized. We had it. Then we gotta make our way back again too, right? I imagine. Here. Got it. Got it. Go, 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 go. Oh, there's more? Freaking A, man. Just got a checkpoint of some sorts. This one actually isn't too bad. Doesn't look like. So far. We're there. Okay, it's a treasure chest, so we do have to make our way back, though. Something to be aware of. This one's not. We don't have to worry about the platform, so this one's not as bad. So, oh man, those jumps. Yeah, it's janky. It's hard to explain. This game is not platforming is not its strength. It likes to do it. For here. Got it. Fight the sand. Fight the sand. Grab the stupid treasure, dude. FeralInferno has found the sea dragon key. Okay, yeah, we had a door, I think, in that other area we were in, maybe? You know what? I got the game paused here. And we have a bite of my Snapdragon apple because we got the sea dragon key. All right, shortcut. Ah. Now we gotta do this backwards. It's nuts. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that. All right, we gotta hit this platform too, don't we? Dang it! Man, the sand, the sand! Dude, this guy's gonna have sand in his loincloth for the rest of the week. Come on, did you see that? It stopped me. It stopped my motion. Come on, what the heck? Whatever. Dude, I hate the shifting sand. It's the worst. Okay, stop here. Dude, it's so hard to tell when it's gonna hit and not hit, based on the sprites, because it looks like you're standing on the where it changes and it doesn't do anything, and then I don't get momentum for some reason. Right, get healed up. Have I ever rode the sea dragon? I don't know. Is it like at Seabreeze or something? This is some diabolical dirt, right? Oh, dude, I hate it. I hate this section. This is a volcano, not a freaking desert tomb. Give me the ice physics any day over this crap. Ah! Ah! Try not to overcorrect. No! No! Oh, the impatience gets you again. That was my fault. Completely. Ah! Just settle down. Settle down and wait for a good platform here. Right there. We gotta make our way up to the top right. And then jump really quick. And we're at the end. Oh no! Oh, I lost my momentum. What the heck is that? Why does it do that? Go! Go! Get the heck out of here! Run! Run and jump for your life! Okay, hopefully that's the end of the shifting sands there. Yeah, it was a sea breeze. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I haven't been a sea breeze man since 2000. Summer of 2002 was the last time I was at sea breeze. I actually had brought two ladies with me that day. All right, this is our key, right? Sea dragon. Is that it right down here? Yeah. Sea dragon key. Yes. Let's go. Okay. Let's pause it. We have to use our ice beam. Get across this lava flow here. It looks like. Dude, it takes so long to cycle through. I don't. Is this ice? It is ice. Okay, let's reset. Ow, whatever. Oh, man, we haven't seen a life heart all stream. That's the first time we got one of those. We'll take it, I guess. It's not fair. I don't know where I'm going. This place is crazy. All right, there's a door right there. I don't know what's up here though. I want to check just to be sure. Okay, we're at full health though. We got our Crafty man. Crafty is saving the day here. So is 80s here, saving the day for us. All right, I cannot chill. Let's see, maybe I can chill for a second. We can pause it. Hey, what's up, Drum? Says, wow, this is a cool one. I've never seen it. It's like Lufia 2 and Secret Evermore had a baby. It's made by the same people as you see in the poll. Same people who made the 7th Saga, which is kind of cool. Cool little, and I think it was Jay was telling us during the Galaxy 2 stream that was a thing, and I was like, yeah, no, yeah, that's right, because Produce made both of them, so it makes sense. And you can kind of see some of the sprite work similarities here with the character models anyways, with some of the main characters you get in 7th Saga. Alright, let's go. Oh, we got a bomb. Wasn't sure if the ice would stop him from exploding. We tried it, didn't do anything. Ow. Ow! Oh, you know what? There's 2 of them. We better let's put a We need Crafty for the healing because it's, man, we're taking massive damage. Let's get Nimbus. Nimbus is now level 8. Oh, okay, Nimbus is getting some good levels here. What's our max level? Was it? I think it was like 20 or something like that. Level 8. Oh, like 19? Okay, level 19 is the max. Okay, still, that's pretty good. Put Nimbus back. Get our Anger Jade back. Get 80s back. Oh, come on, the bridge like lasts like 2 seconds. Like, Why does it... The bridge, like, dissipates from, like, the last point and not the first point? Like, it should go the other way around. Kind of bizarre. Oh, a save statue. Let's go. All right. A few problems here and there. But we're getting through it okay. That once we figured out that rock puzzle, we were in pretty good shape, I think. All right, we got our save point. Okay. Did we save it? I want to make sure we saved it. I think usually when you get the third save point, I think that's a fourth save point, right? I think it means we're close to the boss. Proto sure produced some frustrating games. I agree, Jay. Hey, what are you having for dinner, Phoenix? Nemesis, I came back and right at time. Yeah, we got you like I think like 5 level ups so far tonight. Okay, we got a bulletin board here. A true warrior, carry on the will of the dragon and help the world. Nothing, all empty space. I wonder if we'll need that rock breaker. That rock breaker has done nothing. No! We need another key? Oh, dead dragon key, right here. Yeah. Okay, I was like, come on, we explored this entire dungeon. There's nothing else, nowhere else we can go. Dead dragon key. There we go. Alright, is it boss time? This looks like a boss. Oh my goodness, we're already taking damage. Alright. Do we have to do battle on this bridge? We better keep the ice going. Oh, we're good. It wasn't so bad. A true warrior, carry on the will of the dragon and the light of the world. Oh, music stopped. I've been waiting hundreds of years for this time to come. Come closer. At last we meet. My name is Fire Drake. I'm the last of the dragons living in the world. It's hard to believe that you're the one that Fairy Queen picked. The ancient world was destroyed in 7 days. The dragon warriors fought to seal the dark demon in your world. You are a descendant of that tribe. Can you dimly remember? The blood that flows through your veins will cause a sensation. If I had met you earlier, I could have put you on my back and flown into the sky. I hope that you won't wait any longer. When my power is gone, the Demon King will appear again and destroy the earth completely. Before that, please destroy him before he regains his power. Only humans, protected by his spiritual power, can do it. I can no longer control the Demon King's dark power. Please accept my last remaining power. Your power is raised by 5. Your guard is raised by 10. There is no time. Quickly, before my strength gives out. You'll go quickly. Wait. We can't go back in? I thought it was a boss battle. Yeah, the key's gone. Well, that was anticlimactic. No boss battle? Huh. Alright, well, that's good though, because we got like a massive stat boost there. Alright, so now we just have to get the heck out of this dungeon now. Alright, let's save it. Nice, we got a huge stat boost for our attack power and our guard. All right, I guess we can like warp out of here now. Let's use our warp rope here. Oh, it wasn't a rope, it was the swirly, right? This little swirly thing. Warp gate. Travel instantly any place you've been. All right, so I think we're going to want to go back to Toronto and report back to our team. Yeah, let's go back to Toronto. Lame reward. How come he's not upgrading your classes? That would be nice to have an upgraded class, kind of like in Final Fantasy 1. All right, I think this is where our buddies are. Yeah, let's go. Whoa, what happened? Wait, why are there cockroaches? What is this, Breath of Fire 2? Hold up, what's going on here? Welcome. I don't want to stay your stupid in. Sure, you can report my progress, I guess, but... very strange. There's so many monsters outside. I wanted to go to the item shop. Let's go see if our buddies are here in the inn. This is where we left them last time. I think. Don't go outside. Tell me what to do. You're not my father. Let's see what this guy has to say to us. Would you like to buy some jade? Oh, is there different jades? No, I think this is all the same ones. Water jade. Now we're good. I like the jades we got. Okay, nothing up here. All right, well, let's go fight some cockroaches, I guess? Some giant cockroaches here. Hey, get back here. Where do you think you're going? Okay, we need to freeze these guys. Where's our X? Enough. Oh, it didn't work? Oh, okay, maybe when they're rolling it doesn't work? Alright, so that's no bueno. Yeah, they're invincible while they're rolling, it looks like. Okay, get the heck out of here. Is our item shop? I think this was the item shop. It is the item shop. Alright, we definitely need a poison herb. I think this is a poison herb? Yeah, antidote herb. We'll buy one of those. We need at least one warp gate as well. You know, we'll buy two, just in case. There we go. We got plenty of moolah now. Jay says, classic Canadian city cockroach infestation. Are cockroaches common in Canada? Is that a thing? Because I know you're from Canada, right? Feral is feeling especially rebellious tonight, says Phoenix. Yeah, I'm always rebellious. Rebellious Inferno. 80s, man. 80s is on these cockroaches, though, man. 80s ain't having it. 80s like, I don't think so. Not in my town. 80s, let me get a hit in, buddy. You're hogging all the action. Alright, here's our weapon shop. Let's see if the weapons maybe changed. We gotta find where our buddies went, too. Alright, here's our armor shop. I think we have all this stuff. Alright, we got like this like jade-colored helmet. We got the Herald type looking shield there. And this like white armor. White armor and a jade colored helmet. Maybe we don't have the helmet. Do we need the helmet? I imagine the helmet would go in place of the boots, I would think? I don't know. We're fine with that, I don't think. I don't think we need it. Check out the weapon shop. Yeah, nothing great. Let's check upstairs. Hey, what's going on, Jazz? Alright, those treasure chests, we already got those with that key we got produced last time. We gotta figure out what's going on with this monster, this cockroach monster infestation of Toronto. They don't give us much gold, so I'm not really worried about even taking them out. They only give us 100 gold each. That's right. Vanessa got married to the Blue Knight guy, and they ran off together. Oh, Rain. That's right. His name is Rain. She's still here. What are they talking about? She's still here. Rain. That's right. I forgot what his name was. Your daughter's upstairs, guys. I guess we just check all the houses, I guess. I think we've already been down here right before. Master Roshi, that's right. Something awful has happened here. I don't know when this cellar will be destroyed by ghosts. I think we're good here, though, too. Such a long time ago we were here. We got a cockroach mystery here in the town. 86. You trying to say I'm dirty? No, it's like you're all about taking out those cockroaches. Like you got the skills to take them out, man. You're going after them. All right, I think this is where our buddies are. Somewhere in this this giant like place. The Droog magic field has disappeared. This might be our fault. Whoops. Because the dragon gave us the last of his power, so the dragon must have been protecting the town from the cockroaches. Where are our warrior buddies? They should be taking care of this, right? Check the second floor. See, I knew it. Cockroaches are evil, says Solitaire. Indeed they are. Oh, here's the happy couple here, the newlyweds. We're the newlyweds, leave us alone. And we talk to this person here. Is this person like looking through? Yeah, he's got a peephole and he's listening through the walls. What is it? The townspeople won't survive another monster attack. Let me fix the wall. It may be the last thing I ever do. And he's watching the married couple go at it. That's hilarious. How that made it into a Super Nintendo game is, I don't have no idea. more cockroaches. Cockroach. There's so many rooms in these buildings. Remind me to never visit Toronto. He's sure the dragon will help us. About that, I kind of have the last of his power. Stop it. Talk about monsters somewhere else. I am busy getting dinner ready. You know what? Take a boomerang to the face. How dare you? I'm the warrior who's been saving your town. And sort of cursed your town as well. But that wasn't really my fault. You're a warrior, right? Why don't you take care of those monsters? I'm trying. I gotta find my buddies first. I can't do it alone. There's too many of them. You need to get our buddies to go do a raid on those cockroaches. Where the heck are they? We gotta find the lady the lovely lady who's on our thumbnail as well. My father's been injured, please help. Ouch, I tried to get rid of the monster who came into town, but I got hurt. You! When the going gets tough, it's always you travelers who run. What? Dude, I've been... More boomerangs. I felt sorry for you for like a split second. This game is crazy since the 80s. Yeah, these people are crazy in the game, man. I was about to leave for Arx on an expedition to the ruins of Abel, but the monsters appeared again, so it's been postponed. Unlucky. Alright. I'm ready to abandon these people. Alright, well, our buddies are nowhere to be seen. Did they move on without me? I think this was the inn, right? That we warped to. They weren't here. Ow. That just takes us out of town, which we don't want to do yet. I kind of want to do it, but... Was this the... Yeah, this is the potion shop. Yeah, these were old ladies, now they're young. This is no time for that kind of thing. Oh, I don't know what you're referring to there, buddy. You know, it would be nice if this game could give me like a small hint of where to go and what to do. But I feel like I'm like waving a stick in the air here. Hey, what's going on, Master General? What's up, dude? What's up, chat? Let's see who we have here today. Yeah, we got a lot of fun people here in the chat tonight. Master General. He says, I've been watching Stargate SG-1. I've seen all of them. Star Trek, everything is a rerun. Yeah, I've never been a big Star Trek guy. But I used to watch a little bit of the Next Generation way back in the day. They would have like like reruns on it. Like I think at like 7:30. It was like before like all like the show, like the other shows would come on. Alright, I'm stumped. I guess we just leave. Do we just leave these people? Leave them to their devices? Sure. Maybe we skipped our buddies somewhere. Did we skip a room? We did. Inferno. I'm glad you came back safely. Right? You saw the dragon. But somehow the Demon King's power has gotten stronger. Goblins have come into the town. But isn't this our chance? The worm in the town now was originally a monster living in the dark world. If you follow the monster, you can find the dark world. where the Demon King is. Good. I can take care of the monsters in the town. Finferno, go to the Demon King's place. We'll come to help you later. Only you can fight the Demon King on his own terms. Hurry! Finferno? Come back safely. I mean, none of you want to come like with me and help me out? Like, what just happened? Dude, the music skipped. Weird. I wonder if they're out here fighting the monsters. Whatever, we're leaving town. Where do we find this giant hole that they're talking about? Yeah, here we go. I love this overworld music. It's so good. Ah! I knew I was gonna take that arrow to the face. I thought we had a power-up. I don't feel much more powerful. Alright, let's see if we can find this wormhole they're talking about. They didn't really give us a hint of where it is. Is there a way we can go south? Maybe here's the statue we saw before. This took us to the volcano area, right? I wonder if this is where the wormhole is, over this way maybe? I guess we can look around here. The music, I gotta say though, even though like there's like some weird platform to this, the action's pretty fun, and the music is top notch. The music is probably the best part of this this game. Or I wonder if we should go back to the town of Toronto. Let's go back there real quick. I don't think it's here. And it's really tough to, like, find our way through this place, so let's go back to Toronto. Phoenix says, what's your favorite of the classic Mega Man series? Oh, to Master General. It's so hard to... There's so many good games in the classic series. I mean, all 11 of them are just terrific. I think this was our guy right here. Yep, that one always does the orbs. Oops. Let's get Chewie a level up. We got Nimbus a lot of level ups tonight. There you go, Chewie. Tomorrow is baby Nimbus's baptism. Oh, nice, dude. I hope that goes well. Let's go back to Toronto. Let's see if the wormholes are here. I think maybe we had to talk to them first because they would have told us like where to go to find them. These things are here, so it's got to be in town. And the wormhole just wasn't showed up because we didn't do the talk yet. Oh, maybe it's the library. I don't know why I'm thinking that. I can't. It's gotta be outside. Otherwise, the library would be crawling. There's a wormhole right there. That was not there before. All right, let's. Oh, there's multiple wormholes. Okay, there's 2. Let's look around town. Okay, there's 3. All right, so there are 4. There's a bunch of wormholes now. Okay. Which one do we go to first? Let's try, I guess, this one? Can we get out easily enough, I wonder? Oh, Nimbus, you're on duty. Nimbus is back on duty. All right, we'll put Crafty away for now, because we got full life. All right, there's a little bit of, I wonder if this, if we can fall, because there's a little bit of, like if I walk up, it drags me back down type of thing. All right, we got another maze here. Hey, there you go, Nimbus. Get some more level up orbs. Oh man, it's tough. It's tougher to take these guys out now because of these tunnels. Sorry, we don't need to worry about even fighting them. We don't have to. Get those guys out of our way. Is this another exit? Nope. Oh, that was a scorpion. I should have been more careful. Those guys can be super dangerous. Both the SNES entries are as well as Phoenix. Master says, same here, Phoenix. I can't pick one over the other. Yeah, they're all so good. The NES ones, the SNES ones, they're all terrific. Let me grab a bite of apple here. My God, safe spot. I can kind of chill at. We got a maze, folks. Nimbus is now level 9. Is he getting brighter? I can't tell if it's getting brighter or not in here. It might be. All right, we keep our distance from the scorpions. We don't want to get poisoned. Oh, nothing here. Dead end. Ah, he respawned? Okay, so this isn't like a dungeon, right? So that's why they respawn. If it's like overworld and these like weird semi-dungeons, enemies will respawn. Is this anything? It's not. Yep. Okay, we gotta be careful of that respawn. I'm not worried about these cockroaches. The scorpions, though, we gotta be very careful of. They'll rock you like a hurricane. Hey, thanks for the medicinal herb. That's rare that we get an item from an enemy. Oh, this looks promising. Yes! Another hole? We found another hole. Okay, so the holes are going super deep here. Cockroach, we can skip him. Not really too worried about him. Ow. Hey, there you go. Nimbus, get some more level ups. The 80's taking out that cockroach. Nah, another dead end. Let's keep going. Cockroach. Hey, life up. Oh, we don't have crafty, so so we'll grab that life up right there. That will hurt. Can I reach him from here? Oh, that's right. They see it has to takes a while for it to expand. It's fine. Another hole? Yep. We found another hole. Nimbus is now level 10. Man, Nimbus is killing it with the level ups. Jay said he smells a maze. Yes. So many mazes and puzzles in this game. Oh, another hole. Is this dungeon? Oh, where did we go? It's back to the holes. Back to the holes. Hey, okay. Interesting. Hey, welcome back, Dave. This has Final Dungeon vibes to it, doesn't it? I think we're gonna do it tonight. I think we're gonna do it tonight. All right. Before we start this, we grab a bite of apple. We don't want to go down that way, right? Whoa! What? Oh, crap. Hold up. Crap. We forgot. We've got to bring Crafty back. We got to put Nimbus away, because Nimbus doesn't help us in the light areas. Only in the dark areas can he help us. Wow, look at all that. Man, we got ambushed by statues. Protect the 80s room. Let's get Chewy some level ups there. Bring 80s back. Alright, we got a save statue. Alright, we'll take it. Wow, okay, this place ain't messing around. This place is not messing around with us right now. All we can go is this door here. Hey, there's Ferris. Every 200 years, a new fairy queen is chosen. It's been a short time since I became Fairy Queen. I've made lots of mistakes. I was shocked to find that the sorcerer Ramos had gotten out of hand. I'm so inexperienced. Sorry, we got you, baby. We got you. We got your back. Alright, so our team is here. Awesome. Our team made it with us. Ambush by statue sounds like being hit by a parked car. Touche. Touche, Nimbus. Another great music track, though. Does this sign tell us, like, oh, beware of evil statues? from the Platinum Shrine. The Dark World will spread someday until it envelops everything. After everything is destroyed, only Doom will be moving in an eternity without time or space. Alright, so we've spent 2 hours going through wormholes and the volcano. That gives us 5 hours to get through this dungeon. We spent 3.5 hours in the ice cavern. That was the longest dungeon. I think this is it. This is the final stream tonight. We're finally gonna do it. If this is the final dungeon, I guess. Alright, where do we go? Well, first we gotta be careful of these statues. Can we fall down there? Yep, we can. Crap. Sorry, we got healing from Crafty there. Alright, oh! Crumbly floor, locked doors. Jump! All right, Platinum Shrine. Okay, there we go. We found a spot we can go to. But Platinum Shrine is definitely a name. It's living up to its name. All right, let's check this door. A staircase. There's a door here. Another door here. Do we want to go north or do we want to go south, I wonder? Wait, this looks like a door down here, right? It is a door. This connects here. Puzzle? Oh, here we go. What's the puzzle? Our first real puzzle of the night. The sun of life will sink into the western sea forever. The immobile star of the gods will stand silently in the northern sky. Eventually, the sun of oblivion will rise from the eastern mountains. The world will be in flames, and the southern land will turn to ashes. Oh. Okay, let's see here. So, I'm gonna write this down. The Western Sea. So they're saying, I think this is what this is telling us is we hit the west switch first. The immobile star of the gods will sink silently in the northern sky. So the west, then north. Eventually the sun of oblivion will arise from the eastern mountains. So then we hit the east switch. The world will be in flames and the southern land will turn to ash. I wonder if we have to go in a circle or if we just go in a cross pattern. All right, but first things first, we have to, because we hit a dial, we have to reset the puzzle. Okay. West, north, east, south. Hey, there we go. Okay, yep. We interpreted the puzzle properly. Yes, excellent. All right, I have a feeling this is gonna be my new favorite dungeon of the game. Hey, we got the treasure key, platinum helmet. I'm glad I didn't buy the other helmet we saw in town. Oh, that's exactly what we saw before. Magic defensive power goes up by 12. Oh, actually, holy crap, that's not good. Our inventory is full again. Ah, that's not good. What do these do? Oh, reviving mirror. Okay, hold on. We don't want to use that. Mushrooms, what do these do? 10 HP. Those are pretty good. What does this do? Drink. Your speed has increased for a while. Nope. Temporary speed boost. We don't use that right now. Eventually, though. Spike boots. I think we could probably turn those off. I'm assuming that's actually taking the spot of our helmet. And that might be why we're taking so much damage. Let me take a picture of what it's like without the boots on and see if it affects our stats. Here we go. So it doesn't tell us exactly if it always increases your stats. So let's unequip these boots. Okay, they're unequipped. Right? Yes. Status. All right, did anything change? 11, 8, 9, 18. Okay. Nothing changed with the stats, and we don't have any ice, I think, to worry about here. All right, let's equip the platinum helmet. You know, that might be why we've been taking so much damage. Oh, hold up. Oh, that takes the place. What did that take the place of? Hold up. Oh, we had another helmet on. Okay, okay. Yeah. I see. Got it. All right, that increases our defense by 3 there, or 4. Okay. Our armor defense is up by 3 now. I see what it is now. All right, that was a helmet we had. This is a helmet right here, right? Yes, black gold helmet. All right, disappear. Do you want to throw away? Yes, throw it away. All right, let's go copy. Bring that up here. Okay, great. That way our equipment's all kind of like in one spot. Tacos might as well be classified as an addictive substance. Yeah, tacos are pretty good. We've been talking about Mexican food so much lately, and I still haven't gone to get any. It had to be a good Inferno. All right, let's go back. All right, we solved the puzzle. Okay, let's go north. That's the only place we can really go. I guess we can go back to the crumbly floor, like, kind of center area, but I'm going to hold off on that for now. So we found this area first. Oh, statues. Oh, okay. That guy's going to come. Oh, no, okay, that guy did, but that guy did as well. Crap. The one guy was, like, definitely the guy with the mace there, was like, oh, that's clear that he's he's gonna come alive there. Dude, how many hits do these guys take? Oh, I'm trapped. Trap. Oh, thank goodness for our jade spirits here. We hit him through. He's got to come to life first. Not fair. 80s for the win, man. Tag team of 80s, let's do it. Yeah, WrestleMania. WrestleMania's here. We got the tag team 80s room and FeralInferno over here. All right, who else wants some of this? Ah, this is our thing turned away. Crap. Oh, we got him stun locked. Let's go. All right, let's put Crafty away for a second. We'll bring back Chewy. Chewy's level is now 7. All right, Crafty is back. 80s is so a winner. Yes, I agree, 80s. Hold up. Let's go with shield. Oh, what about stop? All right, we can't go through the statues. It does stop him. Okay, awesome. That'll help him from moving around so much. Here we go. Oh, crap! Ah! This is nuts. Go shield. Chewy's been helpful with that defense there in that section. Nope, not Nimbus. We want Crafty back. Dave says, that high-pitched sound effect that's playing, I swear I've heard it in another fantasy game before, but can't quite place it. And Jay says, it's 7th Saga, Dave. 80s is the man, I agree. Okay, what do we got here? We got another sign here. I saw the sign. The Dark Zone is ahead. It belongs to the Dark World. It is the source of the dark space. Okay, so I'm assuming that means we're gonna need Crafty, or not Crafty, we're gonna need Nimbus to help us out with that, I'm assuming. Entropy power is deniably the source of all light. Okay. It is. Okay, here we go. Let's bring back Nimbus. Oops, helps we gotta put, sorry, keep forgetting, we gotta put Chewy away first. Put Chewy away. Why this no? Actually, you know what? Let's bring back Crafty just to get our HP back, and then we'll bring Nimbus out. Oh crap! That's. Oh, what? What is this? Oh, Nimbus doesn't work in here. I guess we're going back to Crafty. Oh, wow, what? How do we... Alright, we hit a wall. We hit another wall. So we keep trying to go up. Alright, we hit another wall. Oh, there's doors. Let's grab the right door first. How do we get over there? There we go. Inferno has found the reviving mirror. Okay, awesome. Okay, those are actually super helpful. Be nice to have those against the last boss. But we gotta be careful here. Power capsule. Your attack power will be doubled for a set amount of time. Oh, you know what? Let's throw away the bow. The heavy bow. Yeah, throw that away. So we've got the other... We upgraded the bow. You know, we could throw away the axe as well. The tomahawk. We'll try it real quick. I don't think you throw it, right? Nah, it's just garbage. It's trash. Alright, let's toss that. Get rid of the tomahawk. Yes. This is like speed, right? Defense goes to 0, but your speed gets increased. We want to keep that just in case. We'll keep the fire sword just in case as well. So we get the ball and chain. That's another good possible weapon there. Bring you the axe and the. Let's get things organized here. Get our defensive items there. Let's grab our rock breaker. Yeah, our items are all in disarray right now. There, where X-ray goggles are. Let's put all our jades together. Item management, baby. Alright, that's Crafty. That's Nimbus. We use Crafty and 80s the most. So let's get those guys next to each other. There we go. And we use Chewy and Nimbus when we need them for certain special occasions. Perfect, that's a lot better. Still got a little bit of item management to take care of. Oh, there's another shield. See, that's why you want to do the item management. We got actually a better shield right here. Alright, we don't need it just yet. We're going to hold off. We'll save it maybe for the final boss, or if this shield we have now wears out. But the battle shield, that'll be super helpful at the last boss. We're going to save that. Get that here. This is why we check these things. Alright, we have 2 item slots, and we could probably throw away this key. Oh, you can't throw away the duplicate key. That sucks. That's a permanent item slot there. Hey, what's going on? Chris, Abyss, what's going on, man? Working with Crafty is always a win, says Crafty. Indeed. That Nimbus says, there's nowhere I won't work if the pay is right. Yeah, for some reason, though, they took out the, they took away my Nimbus light power for some reason. All right, let's make our way over to this other door. Hit another wall. How do we get up there? This is frustrating. Come on, how do we get over there? There we go. Oh, there's a locked door over there. I see a locked door. Oh, there's Ferris again. That black floor is kind of creepy. Nothing in there. Besides the darkness, you can't feel anything. Yeah, that is a creepy area. Entropy will destroy all the dark power. Okay, we need to find whatever this entropy thing is. We need to find it. I imagine that maybe it's could be another jade, possibly. Back from the arcades. Are you the Brain Lord yet, Feral? We're working on it. We're working on becoming the Brain Lord. Okay, we got another dark area here. Okay. Wait until we hit a wall. We hit a wall. Go left. Can we go up? Well, there's got to be something we can use here. Nimbus won't light up these areas. Explosions do nothing. Lightning does nothing. Oh, that kind of shows us a little bit. That could be helpful. Obviously, we're in a corner here. That says nothing, right? Nah. Alright, that doesn't bounce. Stop won't do anything. That's just a slash. That's a shield. Sonar? It does nothing. But this zigzag. It sort of shows us what's going on, but not enough. This could be helpful, actually. There we go. Oh, oh! We found an enemy. Okay, okay. Wow, we gotta fight in. We gotta navigate through this and fight in it? That's crazy. That's crazy. Fighting in the darkness. All right, we're making some progress. I don't know where we're going. We hit another wall. We're going down. Hold up. It says we can go up this way. So we're stopped there. Here we go. Oh, hello. All right, let's get that thing going again here. How do we get up there? Ah! This guy takes a crazy amount of hits, too. Do they keep respawning? Get out of here. Oh, hold up. It got in there. There we go. All right, we found something to help. Oh, a treasure. The silence key. Okay, we saw a locked door back where we were. So I wonder if that's where we need to go. I would assume. All right, so we have to wander our way back to the darkness. Firepit is definitely a high-ranking brain, says Chris Abyss. Dude, this game is taxing, I will say. Firepit says, Chris, he's still the technical monkey, but he's a high-ranking brain for sure. We are going to become the Brain Lord tonight. Venus and Jupiter are really visible right now. Had Mini Abyss with me, stargazing. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's awesome. Do you guys have like a telescope? All right, make our way back. Say hello to the Mini Abysses and Secret Fan for me. Hope they're all having a great night, and hope that you guys had a great night at the arcade. Hold up. Let's go again. Oh, there we go. Ah! This is crazy. Hey, here's an idea for a dungeon. Complete darkness. There we go. There we go. Wait until we hit a wall. Oh, there we go. We made it. Man, this is nuts. All right, looks like Ferris moved on. Oh, great track though, man. What a great track for what could be the final dungeon. Follow the light. Okay, we hit a wall. There we go. So we can go up this way. Maybe? It looks like we hit like some type of trap, maybe. Our laser is stuck. Oh, we finally found a really good use for this laser. Oh, there it is. There's our locked door. All right, I obviously got up there, so we can get up there. Yes, yeah, there it is. There's the path. It's locked. Let's use up our key. Perfect. Man, this is nuts. All right, let's get these statues are probably going to come to life. Yep, I see one of them. That's why we put the power on. Don't even let him get a hit on us. 80s, the boomerang and fireball for the win. I think this one is going to turn on too. Yeah. You can't touch this. So go in the corner. He's got a bow and arrow. He can only go vertical and horizontal with his arrows. All right, put 80s away. We'll bring, let's bring Nimbus back. Alright, give him another level up orb. Bring 80s back. Nope, that's crafty. There's 80s, the Anger Jade. If Inferno is found, the castle key. Oh, the castle key, nice. Don't go into the light, Feral. We have to become the light. Okay, so now, where do we go next? I'm assuming what we're gonna do, we wanna go back to where that crumbly floor section was. Because there was a lot of that area we didn't explore. So we gotta go check that out. Let's go. Alright, I don't have to worry about these guys. Okay, we need, and nothing else in that room. Alright, here it is. Man, this is nuts. I think we want to make. I don't know if we can even see where the door is. There, yeah, I can see it. It's right there. All right, I'm glad there was some type of indication of where it was. Man, Final Dungeon's living up to the hype. Oh, ambush! Ow. Oh, I was like, what? I couldn't remember what the shield button was. Okay, we can't attack and shield at the same time. Hide behind the statue. Got him. You know, let's bring out Chewie. Guard 26 with Chewie on. Oops. With Chewie off, goes down to 22. Okay. So it gives you a nice little like stat boost there for your defense there. Oh, you need to get a telescope? Yeah, me and my dad had a telescope. We used to look at the moon back in the day. Way back. It was like I was like real little at the time. Another ambush. Keep him busy, 80s. Got him. Wow. Thank goodness for crafty and 80s spirits here, man. They're keeping me alive. Got him. Okay, we back to crumble floor? No, not yet. Not yet. Oh, it's over a staircase. Yes, there's a staircase right here for the crumble floor. The boomerang is better than the bow and arrow, and the hook shot is better than the boomerang, says Chris. Nothing beats boomerangs, man. Boomerangs are the best. Dave says, I remember it now. That sound effect is from Kid Icarus. Oh, which sound effect are you talking about? Weird to hear it show up in an SNES game. Yeah, Phoenix says Feral when he was really little equals Phoenix was non-existent. Yeah, probably the case. It was back in the 80s. All right, we're back to crumble floor. We gotta move fast. Oh, there's like something in the center there too. Sorry. Okay, there's nothing. This takes us back to where we were. I thought maybe there might be something towards the center there, so I thought it was worth it. I know this takes us back to the beginning, so I was like, yeah, it's worth a shot. Grab some apple. Jump. We gotta look out for those moving platforms as much as I don't want to use. Oh, there it is! Is that what we need right here? Castle key. Thought to be used on second floor. Key won't go in. If I had a nickel every time I heard that one. Alright, we never went this way. Alright, more crumbly floor. Hold up. I got an idea. In case we fall, it'll be better to spawn back right here. Okay, there we go. Smart. Play it smart. All right, another locked door. All right, hopefully this is the one right here. Castle key. Yep, awesome. That was the one. Right, just in case we fall. Let's open that up. Go back over here. There is more to explore down here as well. Ah, man, I wonder if we should go check that out. That's okay. If we fall, well, let's go back to where we... Okay, there's another locked door. It's locked. Okay, good. That's good to know. 2 more locked doors in the crumbly floor area. We got to keep that... You got to keep that in mind. Chris says, I'm caught up now. I was watching 3 minutes behind. Oh, that's all good, dude. Oh, where am I going? This is the room we wanted, actually, right here. Okay. All right, we made it through. That's where our locked door was. We got one to the south of this room and one to the east of this room. So we got to remember that. We got more crumbly floor here as well. Okay, let's go. This is gonna be some trial and error, I bet. Oh, what is this? Good job, 80s. All right, let's put Crafty away for a second because Crafty's got full power. Go back to Chewy. Wait, am I being drawn in by that thing? Yeah, I am. It's got some type of gravitational pull. Oh, wow. Okay, that makes it a lot more difficult. I was wondering why those guys weren't doing anything. The 80s is definitely staying on for this mission. Hey, okay. Inferno's found the endless key. Hey, the endless key. Oh, crap. You know what? Actually, no, it's a shortcut, right? Take us back to the beginning. Perfect. All right, now, is this going to be the key below us? Is this dungeon 9? I don't know what number dungeon it is, but it's the final dungeon of the game. I believe. Phoenix says, I'm always watching. 3 minutes behind. Yeah, that's a 2 times speed always helps get you back up to speed. If you fall behind, like, hey, if you have to go do something, you come back. All right, the endless 1-up key. All right, found on the 2nd floor. It's rotting and fall apart. Oh, okay, well, we better use that quick. Why would they call that endless then? Wouldn't it be the opposite of endless if it was crumbling and falling apart? Like, wouldn't it be like the ending key instead? Oh, the slowdown's not helping. Crap, not that guy. Oh, take care of him, mateys. We're jumping with slowdown. Good job. Let's get rid of this guy. Keep your gravity to yourself. Oh, he came back. Ah! Okay, when he opens his eyes, the gravity turns on. Chewie is now level 8. Okay, scouting mission. Oh, crap. I can pause for a second when I'm jumping on these, so I don't have to risk falling down. That's good to know. Yeah, that guy's still alive. Gravity sucked me in. Ah, dude, that guy is so annoying. All right, slow down, slow down, slow down. All right, let's pull, take Chewie off. We gotta put Crafty back in. Crafty, we're tagging you back in. Hey, what's up, Chewie? We've been using your Jade to help us with our defense tonight. We've gotten you a couple level ups as well. All right, Crafty, we need some HP. Crafty, you're back on deck. What if we go this way? There we go. Hit him with a fireball. That'll knock him over. All right, let's wait for him to get over here. There he is. Crap. Go get him, mateys. Go get him. Got him. Okay, now we can turn off. We gotta be more strategic with our healer, with Crafty, and with Chewie. I'm not useless after all, says Chewie. Nah, man, you're always useful here, my friend. All right, let's raise our defensive power, bring Chewie back in. We're gonna alternate between Crafty and Chewie. Oh, come on! Hey, bedtime. Hey, have a great night, Jay. We don't have to go super fast. We got to remember that. You can't go slow, but you can take your time a little bit. 80s, sick him! Never mind, we got him. Got him. Good job, 80s. Where am I going? Where am I going? Crap. Yeah, these freaking falling tiles. Settle down. We're letting the game get under our skin. That's not what a good Brain Lord would do. We gotta be careful that that gravity sucks you in pretty quick. Go get him, 80s. Activate. Activate. Thank you. Look at that boomerang. Better than any hook shot I know. It's so hard to turn around. Crap. The guy is in the way. How are you supposed to get around that? Maybe we don't. Oh, crap. We don't want that guy. Let's go back out. That thing lasts forever. That little slime guy. We gotta go to the right. stop, jump, stop, jump, stop, jump, stop, jump. There he is. I was waiting for him to, I was wondering where he was. We gotta get rid of that guy. Ah! It looks like the gravitational pull, it's like from anywhere happens. Oh, I feel the gravity. Crap! I can't go any further! Oh, come on! We had it! Okay, we know the pathway. We saw the treasure chest. We know the way. The way has been made clear. Stop, go, stop, go, stop, go, stop, go, stop, go, stop, go, stop, go. Yep, he's out of range. There's two of them. Go get him, 80s. I can't reach him safely. Thank you. Jump! Jump! Slow down! There we go, that was safer that way. Okay, there we go. Got our key. Yeah, I had a feeling there's another key. It's been one key after another in this place. We saw there was another door, so I'm assuming it's going to be in that crumbly area. Let's take the shortcut back to the beginning of this hallway. Okay. Let's bring back in... Turn off Chewie. Bring Crafty back, so we need a little HP restoration here. Okay, this door's unlocked. There was another door, which I'm gonna assume is our next door we gotta go through. Heal it all up, baby. Heal it all up. Okay. Let's go here first. There we go. Excellent. Oops. We'll turn off Life Jade. We can get Chewie back on board for that defense. Oh, let's see if that is where we need to go next for this next key. It's right here though, which is nice, and this floor won't crumble where it's locked. Use the key. Cool looking key. It almost looks like a sword. Spirit key. The spirit of the goblins is strong here. Oh, okay, it was the key we needed, and it sounds like we're gonna have some goblins to fight here. Charge it up, charge it up, charge it up, charge it up. All right, let's go. None of the statues. Oh, here we go, here we go. Who are these guys? Are those the knights we saw before? They are. Okay, they don't seem to do much of anything. There we go, Chewie. Get another level up orb, buddy. I wouldn't call those guys goblins. They look more like knights to me. I guess they're goblin knights, right? I guess that's maybe what they are. Got him. I see him. This guy is definitely a trap. Move the slowdown. Got him. Charge it up. Oh, we got 2 traps here. Got him. Get that level up orb, Chewie. These guys don't have any projectiles. These guys, I imagine they cause massive damage, though, if you come in contact with them as a result. I would think. I think this guy's a trap, he is. Another trap. Activate. Thank you. You get super close. You have to like, kind of get their attack radius before they'll activate, which I guess makes sense. Alright, let's charge up again. They can be super alert with these corridors. Super tight. And we got these trap soldiers here. Okay, we made it through another corridor here. Wow. All right, is this another door? Hey, look at there. It's Barnes.
Meeting the dragon was your fate, but time is already growing short. But you already know that.
All right, do you have something else to tell me? No, it's not. Okay. Sometimes you talk to him twice, he'll sell you something, or like let you save it or something, right? Or he'll heal you. So, wanted to check and make sure, but nothing. Nothing. All right, where do we go next? Bite of apple. That's what we're doing next. All right, next floor. Save point? Yes. Usually when you see staircase, you'll get a save point. So I'm assuming this is our 3rd floor, because we were on the 2nd floor. That was where all those keys were, those key rooms. Yeah, I wanted to actually take a nap earlier today as well, but it was not in the cards. It was so nice out. I had to take a walk. Oh, there we go. There we go, baby. Another level up orb for Chewie. Another trap. Alright, we can go left or right. Let's go left. The door and a locked door. Okay? Let's check over the right. Let's get a lay of the land. Another door. And another locked door. We can either go left or we can go right. I'm assuming we're going to get a key for each of those places that we go to. Let's start with the left. Crap! We went the wrong way! There's a couple ways we can go here. We're gonna want our fireballs active for this room, I think. So we can go right, left. There's a north path. The north path didn't take us anywhere. Let's try left. We took left to get in here. Let's try left first. Oof. I might not turn on this. I'm tempted not to put on that fire only because it causes so much slowdown. It makes it hard to navigate. Where we go? Where we go? Nope, 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 nope. Oh, we could have gone that way actually. Crap. Okay, this way's okay too, it looks like. Oh no, gravity! 80, save me! Oh! Oh! Oh, we can push this, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, what a trap! Wow! We gotta make it through here 2 different ways, not just one way. Wow, okay. Alright, so if we go down, we have to go down south. We don't want to go left, right? We're gonna want to go to the right to take us around to get back to this switch right here. Easy, because we knew where we were going, but how the heck do we get back? What? Because we can't push. Oh no! Okay, we know where we're going. Good job, 80s. Good job. Oh, the gravity crap! Oh man, that gravity guys are so freaking annoying. And we can't stop to like take him out. Can we take a shortcut here? Oh, there's a second way! Oh, interesting. I don't think that helps, though. That actually doesn't help us. I don't think. Maybe it does. No, it doesn't, because it's how we get back. I think you just have to make a really tough, difficult jump, that's all. Okay, so what else can I do? Because this is how we go back. Wow. Yeah, we have to go. That's right. We went this way before. Yeah, keep going the long way here. Got it. Okay. Oh man, what a jump! What a jump you have to make right there. Okay, another key. The night key. Okay, right. Because we saw there was a key door next to us, right? So that makes sense. Oh, is that going to be another dark room? I wonder. I bet you it is. All right, we got to make it back. There's no shortcut because there was another room. But this should be okay because I think we could just take this center one here. Because we saw that before. Yep. Oh, I jumped too soon. It's so hard to see when you're going south. Where am I going? Yeah. It's so hard to see when you're going south because the HUD is huge when on the bottom of the screen there. Oh, okay, we have to go right. Crap. There we go. All right, let's bring back in Crafty. Oops. Getting button happy here. This platforming looks harder. Yeah, we had some really tough platforming earlier, Chris. There was some platforming where like we had quicksand and those moving platforms. That one wasn't actually too bad. It was just a tough jump you have to make there. And those little gray orb guys, the enemies, they cause gravity that pull you towards them. So you have to hope that your spirit guy, which we have 80s here, the attacker, will go in and attack him and keep him busy so he doesn't activate his gravity power. All right, so do we want to take this door to the left of us? I'm assuming that's going to open up this room here. Let's see. Watch it be the other one. Even time seems to be in control by darkness. The key won't go in. All right, I bet you the key, there's another key in the other door to the right, and that key to the door to the right is the key to the door to the left, and the key over to the door on the left is the key over to the door here on the right, which we'll find out right now. I bet you that's what they're doing. A little misdirection. Just to be annoying. Yep, okay. That opens up, we're not gonna go in there yet, because we want to make sure we get the other key to the other door as well. What do we got here? Oh, what is this? Those are some bright green tiles. I don't think we've seen this before. Whoa. Oh, they're warp tiles. Does that just bring us back to where we were? Interesting. All right, this place is, that one's useless. All right, so we've determined that the set of tiles there is useless, which I guess makes sense. Let's use the middle tile. Okay, you can't go on a green tile until you come off a green tile. Got it. Got to be this one. Yep. Weird puzzle. I wonder if it's more of an introduction because we'll have more of them. It is a kind of a psychedelic effect there, Chris. All right, we got more crumbly floor. We can't make that jump, that's for sure. All right, we can put Crafty away for now. Crafty, we don't need any Autumn Olive Jam. Let's put on Defense. Take a little break here. Break tile over here. This way we can see what's coming. No enemies. Why is this so easy? Oops, crap. Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh, there we go, there we go. Ah, okay, there's our chest. The royal armor. Okay, it wasn't a key. Dude, I thought for sure that was going to be a key in this chest. Wait, so how do we get the key for the other room that we were just at? Huh. So we're going to have to find another key. Maybe we have to go the other way to go find it. Maybe that's what we got to do. Oh, the royal armor, though, that sounds awesome. Because I thought for sure this was going to be a key for us. All right, we got the royal armor. That's awesome. Ow. Maybe there's another treasure chest over here? Doesn't look like it. Where'd the other guy go? Wasn't there another one? Crap. Okay, it's fine. It'll fall back down. It's fine. All right, let's check out this royal armor. Oh, Center ones, I'm thinking here. Yep. Just brings us back down to the middle. Right, that's 10. 15. Set with jewels. Defensive power 15. Has great value. It's great value? Wait, is this like a Walmart thing? Dude, I just got Walmart armor. Great value? Wasn't great value a Walmart brand? All right, let's copy. Move to where? Move to here. All right, now let's get rid of this armor. All right, disappear it. Bye, plate armor. You served me well, but now you're gone. Okay, awesome. All right, so we got a lot of defense now, especially with Chewie on the team. Real armor sounds useful. Yeah, it sounds like final armor as well. Autumn Olive Jam. That sounds good, man. They had that in since our Ocarina of Time stream. Look at all that gold. Yeah, we do have a lot of gold. Let's bring Crafty on, get the HP back. Getting some discount armor in here. Hey, as long as it works. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. But we got to get to that other door there. I wonder how we get over there. I wonder if we need to backtrack or if we should keep going. I think we're gonna keep going. Do we have a save point up here, right? Let's go save it. Do we have another? We don't have another key, right? I thought for sure there was gonna be a key in that door. That's our duplicate key, right? Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Except for waste an item slot, unfortunately. We can't get rid of it. Alright, let's go save it. Prepare to return that armor. Man, oh man. Alright, let's put Crafty back. We'll go back with Chewie. Well, those guys keep respawning? They do. Okay, got it saved. Great value is still their main thing. I thought so. I haven't really shopped at Walmart too much. And I don't really try to go in there anymore for the most part. I try to just, like, if I need something there, I'll order online and just have them deliver it to my door. It's free shipping if you do $35 of shipping, so it's like, might as well just do it that way, you know? Alright, well, we'll have to come back to that one door that we saw. We'll have to remember that's there. Ow. I'm kind of curious about something. If we take Chewie off, I wonder how much damage they're going to cost us. It's 2 with Chewie on. My shield kind of broke that up. Oh well, whatever. She's doing so much healing though, man. It's keeping up with the damage, so I guess we'll take it. I'll take it. All right, we got to come back to that left locked door. Sir, can I see your receipt, please? All right, where are we going? New area, right? Oh, I got these guys. Could probably cause massive damage if they manage to hit you. Look at this royal carpet here. Feels like we're up to a boss. Maybe? Let's make him stationary. Oh, I was like, where do we go? I was like, that's dead end. Hey, there's Rain.
I can't believe I was defeated. But when this battle is over, I will retire from my life as a warrior and marry Vanessa. Maybe open a little restaurant and settle down.
Yeah, sounds good, Max. You're always getting in trouble. Okay. All right, we found Rain. We have not found the dragon armor chick that looks kind of like Poison Ivy. We haven't seen her in a while. All right, next floor. Save point up here, maybe? Yep. Usually when we see those staircases, that means we're getting a save point. I'll definitely take that. All right. Where are we going next? All right, we got another hint tile here. The dark water will melt everything and bring destruction to everyone. All right, so I'm assuming that means we need to avoid the dark water. I think we're on the 4th floor now, I would say, right? I would think. I'm guessing. Oh, hi, buddy. Thanks, 80s. Keep that guy busy for us. Okay, we can jump here. Let's check it out. Jump. Hey, there she is. We got Barness as well.
I should have known better. At my age, it was going too well. Please take this. That is the latest invention of scientific magic.
Inferno receives the phaser.
That's okay. I'm very tough. Since meeting you in Ox, my journey has become eventful. I'm sure you can beat the Demon King. I believe in your power.
No, Barness! Don't worry, I sent him back to the village through the warp gate. Inferno, I know that you can beat the Demon King. Okay, I was like, man, I thought we lost him. All right, so he's back to the village, or is that just Nintendo of America? Them trying to make sure Nintendo of America doesn't get mad at edicts. They changed the translation. All right, either way, we must avenge our friend. Okay, where do we go now? The phaser. What is it? Where do we check out that phaser? Oh, is it? Oh, magic ability. Yeah, look at that. Is that the silver arrow from Legend of Zelda? Whoa! I imagine that's super strong. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, and it's not like the stupid It's not like a stupid ice bridge. Disappears. Ah! All right, put Crafty away. Let's get Chewy back. We need to make sure our defense is up, and we also get Chewy his level up orbs. And perfect. Chewy is now level 9. Okay, so now we can like travel. Oh, interesting. Now we can travel along these dark areas, so we can kind of create bridges. That's actually pretty awesome. That's pretty cool, actually. All right, cool. All right, let's make our way. Where do we want to go? We can go up, or should we go down? Let's go down. Oh, if the gravity guy. We already going down, right? So we might as well keep on going. Oh, should we go there? Yeah, let's go this way. Okay, you still have to be on screen for it to work. What is that? Oh, we got the cheese. We got the cheese. The magic cheese is ours. How much does cheese restore? 6 HP? Ugh. Alright, we'll use that as soon as we can. It's taking up an item slot. We don't need it to take up. Oh, that took us nowhere. But my cat didn't claw the armor. That doesn't matter. The fact that you were aware of cats at the time of purchase is enough to void the warranty. That's fair. Okay, I'm glad that bridge is... Hey, there we go. We found something, finally. Finally. I wonder if this has attack power. Oh man, he almost got us. Okay, he does have attack range with that sword of his. Alright, as cool as that is, we need our... Oh! Got our flame shield back. Oh, he did hit us. Crap. Alright, good thing we had Chewie on for the defense. Ah! Oh, I think he's respawning. Yeah, he is respawning. Make a run for it. Alright, next room. Okay, we need to get our laser pointer back on. Yeah, this is a whole room of darkness here. I imagine there's a gravity guy somewhere here. And we can't turn on our fire shield either. Careful. So far, it's not too bad. I got an idea. There we go. This gives us a little walking room. Oh, they do crumble after a while. Oh, okay. Good. Okay, we didn't know that, but now we know. Oh, that was actually... There was no bad guys? Finferno has found the platinum key. Alright, we're gonna go try take that key back downstairs and see if that works. There we go. Let's get our fire shield back on. We found another key. Get our arrows back. Where'd it go? There it is. There it is. Crap! Go! Don't want to get hit down. Okay. There's a grat. There he is. There he is. Get him, 80s. Get him, 80s. Don't hit him towards us. We don't want the gravity guy. There's another one. Crap. Oh. Gravity. Get him, 80s. Get him. Sick him. Sick him, boy. Okay, they do crumble over time, but it's not as bad as the ice, which like crumbles like near immediately. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. You know what? We'll save it in case something crazy happens. Alright, we're making pretty decent progress so far. This brings us back, right? After we got this room to go through. Ah, okay, hold up. There's so many magic spells to cycle through now. Got him. Oh, that HUD, man. That HUD is That HUD might as well be an enemy of the game, man. Got it. Okay, cool. Let's test. Hopefully we didn't backtrack for nothing here. Okay. What are we doing on item? Oh, we're full. We are full. Okay, platinum key. That's what we needed. Excellent. All right, and there may be another key in here as well. All right, we see crumbly floor. So we got to be careful in here with this crumble floor. Wipe those hands down. Get that sweat go off of there. Okay, crumble floor, right? Yes. Walk along the wall here, maybe? Oh, treasure. Okay, easy. Inferno is found. The platinum sword. Ah, okay. We'll test it out in a minute. Make our way back. Is there anything else in here? Nah, we're good. Cool. Cool. We found a sword. We have not used a sword, I think, since like maybe the first stream. Oh, that's right. We had the fire sword. The fire sword shoots fireballs, right? Oh, that's actually kind of sucks. We could probably throw that away now. Oh, but we needed that to melt ice. Yeah, that's right. It's a tool as well. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's only power 10. I was imagining it was like the master sword of the game or something. That's not much stronger than our boomerang, which has got range. Let's see if it does anything special. The sword is filled with legendary power. Attack power 10. Oh, I wonder if we need it, though. It doesn't do anything. I'm gonna keep the boomerang on, I think. Now that I think, I know. Yeah, I don't know about that. Very unimpressive. But we need to open up an item slot here. Mushrooms, those are 10, right? Yeah, we don't want to use that. Meat, I think, is full HP. Yes, those are like elixirs almost. Or an X potion, I guess we could say. I think cheese is probably the worst healing item we got. Yeah, let's use it. So we got an item, our item slots are open. Wait, let's go back to boomerang. That sword is meh. Boomerang is where it's at. Alright, back to boomerang. Power 10 may not do it. Yeah, I was expecting like 20 or something like that when I saw a platinum sword. Yikes. It's kind of lame. Maybe there's another sword we can, or a weapon we can find in here. But this boomerang has been very useful for a while for us. But we'll keep rocking the boomerang, I guess. I imagine we gotta find another key somewhere for the boss door when we find the boss. Look at that range though. You get so many attacks as well. You can shoot 2 at a time. Yeah, it's infinitely better. Although you might need the platinum sword maybe to damage the final boss, so it's probably good we went back to collect it. Well, we got it regardless. We could probably throw that fire sword away. Hey, what's going on? William, Scavenger, Fish. What's going on, dude? We're back with some more Brainlord tonight, my friend. All right, now we want to go. Do we have any enemies here? Oh, we do. Yeah. We do. Blocked by the HUD again. All right, where do we want to go? A couple ways we can go. We can go the top path here. Although the bottom path, I think we're gonna go that bottom path again. I think we're gonna go bottom path. Yeah, let's go bottom path. Let's get our bridge arrow. Or not. There you go, Chewie. Get another power up for you, buddy. All right, we want to avoid those gravity guys like the plague. Ah, dude, he almost sent me down the hole. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, no, another one? Huh. We want to go this way, right? Yes, I remember. Screw those gravity dudes. Wow. Nope. I was like, is that a dead end? It is a dead end. We gotta go to the right, then we go down again, I believe. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Over here. There we go. This brings us to that, yeah, this corridor here. Get our flame shield back up. This is the door we found that key, the platinum key in, right? Yeah. We haven't gone any further. This is new territory. Because, you know, this game does not get enough, this game doesn't get enough credit for its soundtrack. The soundtrack is absolutely incredible. Okay, we got a door here. Let's look around the whole hallway here. Oh, look at that meat! Oh, hold up. We probably want to grab that, right? It's a really good pickup. But we're out of item slots now. Man, the stupid duplicate key. What a trap that was, getting that. So annoying. Crimson Jade. Probably get rid of that. I don't think we need the fire sword anymore. I didn't think you could throw it away. Yeah, it's a permanent upgrade right there. Crap. Or permanent piece of equipment. But the Morning Star is still our most powerful piece of equipment. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, I guess. We'll have to use something up here. Heavy mail. Let's try that out. It keeps you. This is like the hook shot. This is the hook shot of the game. Yeah, it's super powerful. It can do some damage. But look, I'm stationary. That's garbage. It keeps you stationary for way too long. That's the hook shot of the game, and we're not going to use that. We're sticking with the boomerang because the boomerang is better than the hook shot. Okay, we got another key door here. We don't have a key for that. We don't have any keys other than the crappy duplicate key. You know what? I want to test something out with this platinum sword. It's got to be better than. No, it's not. It's not really any better. I mean, it's a slightly better, but we're gonna keep that that boomerang going. All right, we've not gone through this door yet. This is new area here. 4 and 6 says Lord of the Brain. What's going on, 4 and 6? Are you playing some Final Fantasy 6, William? Nice, dude. Nice. Playing the 4 and 6 asks, are you playing the original or Pixel Remaster? SNES. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. SNES is the it's the GOAT. It is the GOAT. Oh wait, we got 2 4 and 6s in here. Is there 2 4 and 6s, or did you just change your logo? We got a doppelganger. Okay, we got another one of these rooms. We have to obviously have to use the phaser here. Which way do we go? This way. Oh, that was easy. Oh, I see something to the left. Door to the afterworld. Dark territory, even time dies there. Okay, this has got to be the boss door right here. All right, we found the boss door, but we don't have any key for it. Okay, nothing there. That was close. We almost fell down the hole there. Hey, key. All right, the inventory's full. Poop on a stick. Decision time. What do we get rid of? Can we get rid of the spike boots? When you have this, you can walk on ice without falling. I don't think we need the ice boots again. But we might. What if we have like a boss gauntlet or so? Well, we didn't really have ice though with the ice boss, right? The Ice Palace boss. I wish I could throw away the stupid fire sword and the duplicate key. That would help. You know, this axe hasn't really been useful for anything. We could probably throw away the axe. Let's just get rid of it. I don't want to get rid of my healing items. Or my one source of power, or my speed potion. We don't need it. Disappear it. Disappear, Rockbreaker. You were a disappointment from the start. Inferno's found the great axe. Oh, crap. Whoa! Actually, that's really strong. A very heavy axe with a long string of teeth. Attack power 20. That's actually really... Okay, we finally actually... But look how... Dude, there's no attack range. Alright, well... That's better... Well, we... it was a 1-to-1, so that's good. But wait, where do we go? We needed a key. Crap. We needed a key to get... Where else can we go now? Oh, you know what we got to do? We got to go down a few floors. We got to go down a few floors, right? Because now we can get across with the that arrow that we got. Yeah. That's what we gotta do. Okay. We gotta find our way back. Okay. We gotta backtrack. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. But there's nowhere else. Yeah, there's nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing here. Okay, backtracking. We're backtracking. go. I'm tempted to use that axe because it's so powerful. It's twice as powerful as the boomerang we got, but... And twice as powerful as... Which makes sense, I guess. We went through that door already. That's where we found the platinum key. There was nothing else in there. That was a very simple room. Okay, back we go. And we're making actually good time. It's only 10:30, so... We're good. We're good. No need to rush. And we found the boss door. Crap. Oh, you know what? We didn't go up this way. Yeah. Hold up. Ah. We never went this way. The up left. Yeah. Do it. Yes, there's something here. We never went this way. Chewie getting his level up orbs. Nice. Where are we going now? Prime Directive is out the window. I figured it was about time I got a logo. Nice, dude. What does it say? It looks like there's some letters there. I know there is a doppelganger 4-on-6. I know there is actually a doppelganger 4-on-6. So, all right, let's see where are we going? Let's head over to top path first. Yeah, and we'll wrap around. The old wrap around. Oh, all right. Here we go. Nothing. All right. Wrap around. Oh yeah, I think it was the first floor, second floor, the crumble floor section. Hey, here's a door. We did find something here actually. I still want to go back down there though. Okay, treasure. Crap, inventory is full. What do we get rid of? You know what? Let's get rid of Jade, Crimson Jade, that uses fireballs. I didn't like this one. Can you just throw it away? You can throw it away. Let's throw away Crimson Jade. I didn't like that. They gave it to us for free towards the beginning. Source of power? Oh wait, hold up. That's actually... That wasn't a source. That's a power capsule. That's a limited time thing. This is a permanent upgrade. Yeah! You get up to a 1 to 3 increase. Okay, cool. And that frees up an item slot now, too. Alright, power is 11. Let's see what we get. 1 through 3. Let's hope for a 3. We're at 11 now. We did get 3. Yeah, let's go. Let's go save it so we don't lose it. Oh, I'm glad we came through here. It says 4-on-6. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, it's the logos are super tiny in my my streaming software, so it's hard to see them. But yeah, awesome, man. Love it. Let's go this way. Easier to not have to. Oh crap, gravity guy. Dude, he wasn't here before. Second gravity guy. We made it back. This is the section we were at before. There you go, Chewie, get your level up orb. Does that guy always give us a level up orb? I'm pretty sure we got one last time we came through here. I'm gonna test it out. He didn't respawn. Dude, the one time I want them to respawn, he doesn't respawn. It's the way the healthy cookie crumbles. Oh. There we go. This brings us back to our save spot, and I believe it will bring us back to the 3rd floor. Yes. Perfect. We got it saved. All right, we're back on the 3rd floor. And I think there's nothing really need to do here. Ah. Get him, 80s, get him. Crap, that backfired. There we go. Immobilize! Immobilize me! Oh crap, why am I taking so much damage all of a sudden? Losing our touch. Our magic touch. Alright, Chewy's going to bed for a second. Bring Crafty back. We haven't seen Crafty in a little while. We've been playing pretty flawlessly up to this hallway right here. These doors we're done with. There's nothing there we need to worry about. Okay, cool. Crafty, thank you, Crafty, for the life up. The Autumn Olive Jam was just hit the spot. Bring Chewy back, get that defensive power back. Crap. Another save point. Yeah, we'll save it, I guess. Oh, crap. Come again. Was it a 7-Eleven goddess statue? Can I get a Slurpee with that? Maybe one of those disgusting hot dogs that are on the rollers for all day long. Crap. I'm taking massive... Chewy is now level 10. Okay, give me more defense, Chewy. Oh crap, we need life up. We need life up. You know what? I think we mentioned Healthy Cookie. I think it's time for a bite of Healthy Cookie. Here we go. While we're restoring our health here, we'll restore our health with the cookies. There we go. Get that life energy up. In real life and in the game. Ah yes. The unnaturally dried and cured hot dogs that have been rotating on those rollers for years straight. Man. This hallway is so tight. Oh. Oh. Oh, pincer attack. Back to crafty. Oh, I was like, wait, the floor is gonna crumble. You give a safe spot where the locked doors are. But this is the crumble floor, so we're back on second floor. This is actually where we wanted to be. Let's get our arrow back. Hey, okay, we found some key. There's our key, maybe. We don't have spots, do we? Oh, we're reviving. We do have a spot. That's right. Oh, reviving mirror. Okay, that's not what we were looking for, but it's good. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 reviving mirrors. Awesome. That will help against the final boss. All right. We found something here, but not exactly what we were looking for. I think we found something else. Oh, a staircase. This is new, because we couldn't get to here before. Oh, another dark area? Wait, have we been here before? This is a maze of madness. This 80s? Yeah, this place is absolutely huge, dude. This place is huge. And now we're in the dark maze. Oh, hold up. That's right. This one right here. Even though this icon looks nothing like the attack. All right, we can go down or we can go up. Where do we want to go? I don't know. I don't know where we want to go. Oh, let's see. Shoot this way. All right, that's a big open spot right there. It does look like we have like a ceiling up going towards the top there. You need a world appreciation candle to see. You know, we'll try Nimbus again, but I don't think he's going to work, because he didn't work before in this area. Which makes me sad, because like they took away our need for our Nimbus. Where the heck is Nimbus? Nimbus is here? Yeah, Light Jade. Yeah, Nimbus doesn't do anything in here, which stinks, man. Why would they do that? I don't like that decision. I guess we'll bring Chewie back, in case we come across any orbs. Alright, well, time to go looking around. Oh, as I realized we're at a wall. I just fired it. We're at another wall here. Another wall here. Oh, we got enemies. Oh, an apple. Oh, we don't need it. It's fine. Oh, come on with the respawn crap, man. We got enough to deal with in this area. Oh, it's an automatic apple? Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Ah! There you go, Chewie. Dude, this place is this dungeon is nuts. 80s, you're right, man. This dungeon is absolutely bonkers. Alright, I wonder if we've reached the corner of the room here. How did we get in here? We're stuck. I gotta tell you guys, this is giving me actually like real anxiety right now. Like legit. Oh, the door. There's a door. Is that where we came from? No, it's a treasure chest! Let's go! Okay, inventory's full. We gotta get rid of something. Not sure if we'll need one of those. Just remember, there is no spoon. Hey, what's going on? Love and peace. What's going on? We're playing Brain Lord. We're in the final dungeon, and it's a brain teaser for sure. We have these like dark areas, this huge maze. We got to find all these keys. We're backtracking on the floors here. There's 4 different huge floors. Man, it's been an insane night. Now we have to make a choice. We have to make a choice of like what we get rid of in our item inventory here. Oh, I wonder if we should use our X-ray goggles. We should probably be using that more often. The mirror is more important. The meat is more important than the mushrooms. Aye. The destruction key. Let's go. We found the destruction key. Nice. Okay, we found a key. We found a key. All right, so that's good. That's good. Do we set a jumping jacks to wash away the anxiety? This is super anxiety, like being in the dark like that, not being able to see at all. There we go. Okay, we're out. Oh, here you go, Chewie. Yeah, get your level up, buddy. Looks like we can go down here. Yeah. Oh, hold up, another... Oh, is this where we use the destruction key? Locked. The destruction key, received on the first floor of the platinum. It radiates light. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, so... we found a door for in here. Another key, hopefully. The fountain key, nice. Okay, we found the fountain key. I think this means we need to make our way back. We found I thought we were gonna make our way back. I thought the destruction key was what we needed for the top floor. I was wondering if that was being the boss, but there's 2 locked doors up on the top. There's 2 locked doors. I'm thinking we need to make our way back to the 4th floor. And actually, you know what? We can free up an item slot because I kind of don't want to go through all this. If we use a warp, we can warp to the save point on the 4th floor where those keys were, where those locked doors were. And I'm assuming it's not going to be the boss room key that we're going to use. We're going to want to use that door. It was all the way over to that left in that big corridor to the south. Let's do it. This will free up a much needed item slot as well. Oh, what? We can't use the warp gates here? What? Oh, we brought those for nothing. They're taking up 2 item slots that we didn't need them to take up. What? Come on, the game should tell you these types of things. Poop on a stick. Hit a wall here. This laser, man. It's a good thing we bought this this spell. We came from the right. I wonder if we're up against a wall though right now. We might be. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Right there. Yep. It's right there. Got it. Got it. Wow. So stressful. Can we use the warp gate now that we're out of there, I wonder? You can. Okay, so you just can't use it in the dark areas? Wow, that's pretty dirty, actually. Oh, did we never found platinum too? Oh. I wonder if we missed a save point, which means did we miss a room maybe? Maybe there isn't one. There's always been one though. Interesting. I wonder if we need to go back to the 2nd floor then to find another room in the 2nd floor maybe? No, because we're pretty sure I scoured that area. But we got the key we need most likely for the 4th floor. So I think we're fine. Let's go to Platinum 4. And it'll free up a much needed item slot. I need a I need the Legend of Zelda candle. There we go. So I definitely wanted to save it after getting wading our way through the darkness there. That was stressful. Oh crap. Dodged him. Just barely. Okay, so that means we want to go... We'd probably take a shortcut going this way, trying to go the other way we were going before. Let's get rid of this guy. He's going to be a problem. Yeah, shortcut. Okay, now we know there's a shortcut that way. If we just go along the right edge there. Yes. What magic do we want for here? I want the flame shield. That's been really helpful at protecting us. It's not the strongest thing in the world, but it definitely... Why is my boomerang acting like a moron? Alright, this is the room we want, right? This is the room where it has a locked door at the very end. You don't want a piece of this, man. You don't want a piece of this flame shield. Ah! Respawn. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. This will also free up another item slot, but we'll need another key. We know we need at least one more key after this. Okay, the fountain key, found on the first floor of Platinum. Dark power tightens the body. Sounds scandalous. Okay, we've made it to another room here. Maybe a Deku stick? A Deku stick we set on fire, right? That'd be nice. Alright, looks like we got another one of these rooms here where we create bridges. As long as we don't have to deal with those gravity dudes, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. As long as we don't deal with those gravity dudes, we'll be alright. Alright, let's go. Arrow. Oh, rain droids! There we go. Dude, how much you want to bet we can cheese that guy? How much you want to bet we can cheese that guy for those level up power-ups for Chewie? Nope. Good thing I didn't bet anything. It was just a chance that we got it. You have to be so careful with how you turn. Ugh. Crap, dead end. You know, these corners are actually super helpful. Ugh. Here we go, here we go. Nope, nope, nope. Yep. Hold up. Oh no! Come on, I fell right through the floor. Crap. Alright, we know where we're going now. Thank you, 80s. The dead end? That's dead end crap. Careful. We get him. Thank you, 80s. Oh crap. That level up, it stopped my charge beam for my light arrow here. Oh, we haven't seen. Oh, come on! Dude, it's so hard to position because you move when you move in direction. It moves you like a slight step. You have to like shoot it like right after you move. Oh, it's close. Thank you, 80s. Treasure. I thought I saw a staircase as well. Got it. Yes. Grab it. What do we got? FeralInferno has found the heart. Yeah! That's a great healing item. That also increases it fills up all of our HP and gives you +1 as well. So that'll be the first healing item that we want to use. Excellent. Yes, that's a great healing item that we just found. Hey, what's going on? Real Goose. Back to Brainlord, eh? What made you stop playing it for a while? Because we ran up to March, and the month of March is our March of the Marios. We do Mario games every single year in March, so I just ran out of time. I thought this game was going to take me 2 streams. It was definitely a 3-stream game. So yeah, we're back. We were always going to come back to it. A fantastic game. Platforming can be a little jank, admittedly, but still an awesome game. Still an awesome game. All right, we saw a staircase. Afraid that floor is going to crumble on me. Oh, an apple. We could probably actually grab that. Not that we really need it. Apples, I think, are only 5 HP restoration, so meh. Meh. We made it. Oh, please. Oh, okay, don't fall. I was like, we're right there. Oh, no! No! The anxiety returns. All right, we need this flame here, which isn't actually a flame; it's a ricochet shot. So weird. It's so weird because this ricochet shot, it just doesn't it doesn't really make any sense to me. All right, we're in another room of darkness. Wow. Oh man, I really don't like these rooms of darkness. Really don't like them. Okay, well, we gotta do what we gotta do. Okay. Oh, there's some weird thing there. Alright, we reached something here. Oh, hello. So letting us travel south pretty good. Oh, until right, as soon as I say it. Oh, well, yeah. There we go. That wasn't so bad. All right, staircase. That brings us up to another floor. Treasure chest. Inferno has found a drop of protect. What is a drop of protect? This is just sadistic, Dan. Yeah, right, Dan? It really is. That's pretty cool. You dedicate a full month to Mario. Yeah, we went like a month and a half. We went into overtime because my cat Maple, she passed away, so I lost a week there with a couple streams. And then Paper Mario took me a little bit longer than I thought, 1 stream longer. And then Mario Galaxy, I planned to end that going to overtime because I wanted to do Galaxy 1 and 2. I wanted to play Galaxy 1, but I really wanted to play Galaxy 2, and I was like, you know what? We'll play both. Yes, there we go. Magic ashes with a strange smell. It's the smell. Guard raised from 1 to 3. Yes, let's check it out. We got big money with the attack power. So let's see here. Guard is 30. Armor 27. One to 3. Oops. All right, we got 2. Okay, better than 1. So we got the mid-range level up there. Okay, that's not the key. It's great that we found it, but not what we were looking for down here. We need to find a we need to find a key. So we got to keep looking. Gravity guy. Kind of weird that they got a gravity guy in here. I don't think there's any floor we have to worry about falling apart underneath us. All right, hit another wall. Hey, there you go, Chewie. Go this way. Let us go pretty far away here. Oh, what's going on? Oh, are we on like some type of quicksand? Oh, that's why it feels like we're not getting anywhere. What? Dude, that's dirty. Dude, they put quicksand in here too? We go down this way? Yeah, we go down this way. Dude, quicksand and dark? We're trapped. Can't go that way. Can go this way. Follow the laser. Oh, laser says down. Yeah, we're still hitting quicksand, it looks like. Charge it. Something up here. I just can't. Oh wait, there's no more quicksand, so that's good. Hold up. How did that get over there? It was over on top of us, which means there's got to be a way to get up there. Oh. Yeah, see? Okay, right up here, right up here. Oh, more quicksand? Looks like it. Charge it up, charge it up. Oh, can't jump. Can't jump and charge. Okay, we've hit another wall. Let's see if we can go down. No? Dude, this is so crazy. This can't be that entertaining for you guys. I'm sorry, I guess. I didn't know. I didn't know this was a thing. Let's try going this way. Alright, we reached some type of corner. We can't go any further here. I thought maybe if we backtrack that would help. Dude, it's so hard to tell what's going on. There's definitely some type of quicksand or something going on. Not quicksand, but the shifting sand, I should say. We're not shifting in the sand anymore, so that's good. This is very entertaining, Feral, says Chris. I hope so. I have no idea where the heck we're going. Let's go up this way. We're trapped here. And what's even more sadistic is you can't say you really get lost in here. You can't even warp out of here. You know what I think? Let's go this way. There's more shifting sand again. What in the freaking world? Dude, this is nuts. We played hide and go seek in a room. Oh, the message disappeared. These all black mazes is not fun, says 80. Yeah, it's definitely very trying, I will say. Get that. You played hide and go seek in a room with no windows. You would run into walls and trip over things all the time. Oh, really? That sounds like fun in a painful way. There's gotta be a better way of doing this. Oh, we're still on like that quicksand or whatever. What if we just let the quicksand take us? What would happen? I'm not moving. I'm letting the quicksand or whatever take me. Does it make me go in a circle? Like, what's going on here? I think it stops. Yeah, we stopped. It looks like it took us to, like, maybe to the north west here, maybe? We're in some type of square room right here. Which makes me feel very trapped and claustrophobic. I got an idea. Yep, there we go. Alright, now we hit a wall. Looks like there's a wall to our left. I wonder if that cancels out the beam. It doesn't. Is that where we just came from? I think it is. It is. That's where we found that treasure chest. Crap. So we just backtracked. Crap. Oh boy. Keep on trying. And you can't even like rest for a second because of the shifting sands. All right, there's a wall. There's a wall here. Okay. Another wall here. Wall here. Wall here. Some shifting sands are taking us. We are stopped right here. Charge up. Looks like we can go this way. Alright, are we stopped? We're stopped. And we're not, there's no shifting sands to move us around. And there's nowhere to go here. Oh, you know what? It's a good idea to use the X-ray glasses. Let's see. Does it... Oh, good idea, Chewie. That's a good idea. Oh, is that... Okay, we're in the corner of the screen right here. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Good call. Chewie, the same ones you get from the back of old school comic books is Crafty. Alright, here we go. Okay. I forgot all about the X-ray glasses. We've been doing so good without them. I haven't been using them hardly at all tonight. We used them a little bit in the volcano, I think. Oh, okay. The problem is it doesn't tell us where the walls are, though. We are still we're hitting walls. All right, it's right above us. So we got to get around. Where are we now? How did we get that far? What? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, we're working against some type of like shifting sand again. Oh, we finally made a good call, Chewie. Finally. Out of the dark, dude. My anxiety was starting to kind of go through the roof there, man. That was not a good feeling. Ay ay ay. All right, we're finally in another new area, so we'll take it. Is there a doorway right here? Looks like it. Where does this take us to? Okay, we have another crazy maze to go through, it looks like. No enemies though so far. Oh wait, there's a staircase here. Let's see where this takes us. Crumbly floor as we see it. Oh, treasure chest. What do we got? The entropy key. Oh, they said that in the beginning. They had mentioned the entropy was the way to unlock the darkness or something like that. All right, cool. So we found our key. Your inventory is full. There's our key. That looks like a boss key, doesn't it? You know what? Let's use up the heart. HP will be increased by 1. Let's just do it. Get it done and over with. FeralInferno has found the drink. The drink. Oh, it's this thing. Speed up. Oops, I actually didn't even mean to do that. Whoops. All right, well, guess we're going fast. We need to probably hold up. Oh, here's another doorway right here. Okay. Oh, it's a ball puzzle. Oh, we haven't seen these in a while. Okay, so we got one of those ball puzzles here. That's where we just came from, right? Yeah. That's that other room that we came from. What is this? Oh, we need the ball. Okay, but that speed up potion didn't last very long. Oh, interesting. Come back here. Come on. Got it. Ow! Crap. There we go. Fine. Alright, there's one. Now we need to get the other ball over there. I think we just roll it, right? Yeah. Easy. As long as that orange ball doesn't mess with us, which it might. I might need to reset this puzzle. Yeah. I had a feeling that was going to happen. We need to take care of... Actually, hold up. Yeah, we got this. Come back. Oh, you piece of garbage. Oh, that's the hard part, is getting away from the ball's sight fast enough. Hold up. We need crafty. Oh, man. Got it. Oh, you see it go super fast through it. Okay, there's another ball puzzle. Let's get all of our HP restored here. Oh. I wonder if this is damage or we need them. We probably need them. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, crap. It's alright, Crafty's got us. Take the damage. Take the damage and run! Oh, yeah. Feral can deadlift 500 pounds easily. I would imagine that you can too, Chris, since you're super jacked in the Feral and Phoenix saga. Alright, we made our way through. Alright, luckily we didn't need to get those rolling balls for a puzzle over here, so we're good. There's probably more rolling balls over here, though. Okay, these are the... Alright. The gray ones keep moving, right? Wait, this shouldn't be too hard. These ones keep moving, right? And these ones are stationary, I think. So we're gonna find out. Yeah. This seems very easy. Oh no, hold up. I still have to get this one. Right, if I move that, it's gonna keep on going. Oh, so I have to time this just right. Not like that. Yeah, I think that's the only way we can do it. We got to start with this one. And we got to time this just right. Nope. I tried pushing it after it bounced off the bottom wall. Let's try it a different way. Let's see if we push it after it bounces off the top wall. Nope. I think it's like a little after that. GD, Chris. Phoenix says, oh, I missed that. Fellas, it's movie night with Jazz. Now the kiddos are asleep. I'll return afterwards. Good luck with becoming the Brain Lord. Thank you, Phoenix. Hope you enjoy the movie night with Jazz. Slightly after, I think. Happens so fast. It's hard to tell if I'm doing it too soon or too fast, or if I'm doing it too soon or too late. That's way too soon. I gotta pay better attention. Right after it bounces off. Got it. So it was a trick. I just wasn't pushing it the right time. Perfect. That opens up the door. I wonder if this is another key. Inferno's found the Afterworld key. Ah, okay. All right, good thing we didn't leave here before with that other key that we found. All right, we got 2 keys now. So, all right, so we needed... There's more to this dungeon. I thought that was going to be the boss room key that we found. And we have just enough item slots for the keys. Okay, nice, nice. There's our Afterworld key. Let's do it. So we'll have 2 item slots left after we use up those keys. All right, now I think we can shortcut out of here again. So actually, it probably was a good thing we had those 2. Do we have another one? We have another warp gate, right? Yeah. So we do have one more warp gate. And I think I might use it. I don't think we would need it for anything else if we're going to fight the final boss. I don't think we're going to need it. I think we're going to be good. I'm going to use it to go to the 4th floor. Warp gate. Travel instantly. Yes. Platinum 4. We got our keys. Okay, we got it saved, so we're good in case something crazy happens. The game is now... I'm gonna do it one more time. I do not want to go through that darkness again. I didn't want to travel through that. I'm glad we bought 2 of them. I thought it was a waste that we had 2 of them. That's exactly what we needed, because those 2 keys sound like that's the end. That's the end right there. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm excited. I'm excited for this final boss. Which means we can also equip our shield. Really good shield we found last time. We've been saving. We've been doing good with not having to use up our shield energy. The shield I think had 70, and I think we've used up maybe half of the shield that we have on now. This is exciting. Final boss time. Hopefully we can still use our boomerang. If not, maybe we need that platinum sword to actually damage the final boss. That I don't know. So we held on to it just in case. I don't think so, though. Possible, though. Final boss hype, says Chris. Yes. It's finally happening. Wait, is this the room that we want? Did we go... Yeah, I think it is. We're gonna find out. Why do I not remember this being here? It was, okay. Door to the Afterworld. Dark territory. Even time dies here. Okay, so this is the... Maybe this is the Afterworld key that we need? Afterworld key. Received on the 3rd floor at Platinum. Gate to the Afterworld on the 4th floor. Ah, the Afterworld. Everything is dark and gloomy. The Demon King must be around here somewhere. Right, and this is our other key. Yes. The Entropy key. Yes, the Entropy key. Finally. Crushed by the terrible spirit of darkness. All right, we got all that stuff opened up. Okay. It's final boss time. I'm gonna get my snack in now. Snapdragon apple. Right, the dragon gave us his power. Do it. Grab a little water. We're preparing for our final battle for the boss. We're gonna swallow first, so we don't choke. Both in the game and in real life. I think it was Chewy. I think it was you earlier who said, like, look at that gold, right? I really didn't even take a look at it. Wow. We're close to 200,000 gold. That's crazy. Yes, brain fuel for the future brain lord. I just hit my mic. Whoops. Sorry about that. You know what? We're gonna get our stretches in. We started this journey back in the end of February, and I believe it's finally coming to a close. Chris says, hydration, check. Healthy snack, check. Craig says, we believe in you, Feral. Everyone, appear to Feral in pairs, and we'll give him a portion of our power. Cue the Final Fantasy IV music. Indeed. All right, now I believe we have to actually equip these mirrors as well for them to work. Oh, we want to, you know what we want to do? We want to equip the shield, the battle shield. Yes. No sense in saving it anymore. Hey, look at that. Okay, cool. It looks like it covers one entire side of your body. That's actually pretty good. That'll give us coverage in case we get from multiple angles. We've got, we're gonna keep on Crafty for the constant healing and 80s for attacking. If 80s doesn't attack, we'll use Chewy for defense, so we can swap them out if needed. Do some jumping jacks. Let's do it. Powerless human, what can you do? You will sink into the whirlpool of darkness. All right, we got the boss. Let's equip the magic mirror here. The reviving mirror. When you're equipped with this, you can recover one time. Okay, equipped. All right, it's equipped. Let's check our status. We've got it equipped. Excellent. It's a dragon? What is this thing? And how do we hurt it? '80s is not going after him. Alright, '80s is going back on reserve because '80s doesn't attack him. Which I kind of had a feeling might be the case. Let's get Chewy back on for defense. Alright, nothing we're doing is causing any damage to this guy. How do we hurt him? I was thinking maybe the phaser? Doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe he used a phaser at his tail? Or do we need the platinum sword? Maybe I was right about that. Legendary power. Okay, that doesn't seem to be it. Hold up. Maybe we gotta hit the face over on the right. So let's get him over here. Come on over here, buddy. That face looks like you can maybe hit it. I don't know how to damage this guy. Ow. Sorry, we can heal up, no problem. We got Crafty's Autumn Olive Jam here. All right, nothing is working on this guy. We got the lightning bow. That's an optional thing we found in another dungeon. Crap. Run, run, run! Oh! There we go! Hit him from the back! There we go! Alright, we caused some damage there. Bow and arrow. That's why we hung on to it. It's something on the back side there. Okay, there's like some weird things on the back. I imagine this is multiple phases. I wonder if this does anything either, too. Let's see. Nope. It's got to be an actual weapon. The magic doesn't do anything. Got him. I imagine this is just phase 1. It's a very tight spot. He moves around so much. It's hard to hit. That can't be it. Round 2? Yep. Alright, now we see his weak point now. Okay, you know what? I think we go back to maybe Boomerang, because it will give us maybe more range in terms of like where it hits. Yes. Oh, he can break the floor. That's bad. Okay. Okay. Round 2 done. Crap. Ow. Where'd it go? Oh, it's got gravity! Where did... Oh, we still want to hit his face. Okay. Oh, and we can break those! Let's go! Ow. Ow. That didn't do anything. Crap. Stupid centipede, man. Crap. We need healing. This guy's rough. Okay. Oh, it's a bat! Alright, pieces of them keep breaking off. Gravity! Oh, this... I thought we got rid of it. Got him. I think we got him. Okay, let's go with another mushroom. Oh, he's back. Crap. I don't know if we can get rid of that stupid thing. So let's focus on the head. Got it. Nice. Crap. Got it. Alright, get the bat out of here at least. Alright, there it goes. Centipede's gone. Now it's just us and the big guy. Crap. And a lot of broken floor. Oh, one more phase. Where do we hit him? That's not what I wanted. Get him with the laser. Where do we hit him? There we go. Why wasn't it causing damage before? That's a weird spot we have to hit him, I guess. Right in the neck. Okay. The boomerang's actually great for this. So I can cover multiple angles here. Yep, I'll take the damage actually from those things, so I don't have to start the fight over from falling in the floor possibly. Got him. I can't move. Hopefully that doesn't game over us or something, because we're sitting on the floor there. Oh, wow. We fell to the... Wait, what happened? There's gotta be something that can't be the ending? The dragon gives up his ghost? The final boss in the tower gets destroyed and we fall in a hole? That can't be it. That can't be it. Thank you for the encouragement, Crafty Creator, that you can do it. And you can get him with Nimbus. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the GGs and RRs, everyone. What's going on? There's got to be more to the story. Now, I rented this back in the day. I thought I had beaten it, but I probably confused it. There's the Dragon Shadow. I probably confused beating this with Soul Blazer. I never beat this game. I don't remember any of this. I know I would never beaten this in a single weekend. It's such an involved game. What is this? There we are. Oh, our legs are all bloodied. No. FeralInferno! Get up! Speak to me! Well, speak to myself! And what about our friends? No. We have to have survived. We had to have survived. Not like this. Not like this. You broke all your limbs. It looked pretty bad. Fujutu says it's a weird Japanese style ending. It could be. There's gotta be something after the credits. There's gotta be. And everyone died. I hope not, Nimbus. We worked so hard to become the Brain Lord. Fear says, no way that's the end. Master General says, I didn't even realize you were fighting the final boss. Yeah, that was total final boss hype right there. Yes, we did it, Love and Peace. We did it. Thank you for the GGs. All to fall into a hole. I thought we were going to fall in a hole at the final boss because I couldn't move. And he shot off that thing right as we defeated him, and then it froze my sprite. I was like, oh, wait, no! There's a hole below us! Your sacrifice saved the world, says Nimbus. Oh, wow, that's crazy for Ducci, man. Wow. That's a crazy game. The Japanese Super Famicom Fire Pro Wrestling. I've heard of that. I've heard that it was actually pretty good. For the Famicom there. I think that came out for the PlayStation 1 as well. Wasn't there like a sequel or something for it for the PlayStation 1? That Fire Pro Wrestling? Alright, here we go. Enix. Okay, Enix is in the credits. Come on. Based upon Brain Lord. Wait, was this based off another property? Like an anime or a manga? Oh, I gotta look I got some research to do. We got time actually tonight. We actually have time for a fire pit chat. We haven't done one of those in a while. I was actually thinking about this morning. What? The notorious bandit Namokumina has been seen in town. A reward of 5,000 gold to whoever captures him alive. Welcome. You have a new job. Did you find a good job?
We want to go with you.
Don't go on ahead alone. Rain, haven't you retired?
No, we're going to have a baby, so I need the money.
Congratulations, that's great. That doesn't sound right.
What? Don't you have to go home?
It's okay, I plan to go on a journey for a while.
We can go on again at 5. That's right.
Finn, hey, we made it! We made it out alive! 1994, Produce, Opus, and Enix. Great job with this game. A very challenging game. The final boss, though, was not as hard as I was expecting him to be. The bosses actually, for the most part, weren't too bad, especially later on because we were so powered up. And I was expecting another boss as well. Can we go anywhere from here, or is it? We'll let this here for a second. Because we never know if something might be additional at the end there. That was kind of cool. That was nice. I was like, that can't be the ending, right? That can't be the ending. Just a few broken critical bones. Broken. Put some dirt on it and walk it off. Right, Crafty? Right? Dirt and duct tape. That's all you need, says Nimbus. 1994, that's when it came out. Yep, this was a 1994 game. 1994, which I believe is the greatest year of gaming in the history of video games. I think it's the greatest year of gaming in terms of like quality games that came out. 1994. Fire up that fire pit chat. I think we might actually. Hey, thank you, Chris, for the $5 super chat, man. Much appreciated. That was really kind of you, man. $5 super chat. I gotta hit the like button on that, right? There we go. Hit that like button. Thank you, Chris. Chris says for that ending. Yeah, good, nice little cheery ending. And Barnes made it. The old guy, he made it out alive. I thought that was like something like Nintendo of America said. Hey, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and just change the dialogue there. But no, he made it out alive. And it was actually part of the game. All right, let's fire up the post-game fire pit chat. It's been a minute since we done one of these. Yeah, there we go. Get the fire nice and toasty. I'm going to leave the game on just for a minute in case something happens, and I can always change back if we need to. But I think that's just the ending, and then we're done. I think because it said Finn, and it's on a black screen. Kind of weird, though. Kind of weird. It always kind of like... That feels weird. So many games do it, especially older games, where like the game just stops, right? You get like the black screen, or it says it stops on the end. Like it doesn't go back to the title screen, So it always gets me like paranoid that there could be something else that we're missing. There's another Japanese wrestling game called All Japan, Women's Pro Wrestling, where you are a trainer. Oh, neat. Chewy says, who's the daddy? Yeah, we did it, man. We did it. Can't beat the 90s for some for game quality and pure nostalgia. Yeah, 94, man. There's so many good games came out in 94. So many good games. Donkey Kong Country came out in 94. Mega Man X came out in 94. Maximum Carnage. I think Mutant Apocalypse, X-Men Mutant Apocalypse, I'm pretty sure that came out in 94 as well. There were so many good games that came out there. I think Killer Instinct actually came out that year as well for the arcades. It was a great year of gaming. Great year for gaming. Final Fantasy VI came out that year as well. Final Fantasy VI came out in 94. It was my 95 game of the year because I didn't really play it much until 95. But yeah, that was Final Fantasy VI, an amazing game. One of the greatest games of all time. So did the dragon save him? Yeah, maybe, right? Because we saw the dragon flying overwards. That was flying overwards, so yeah, maybe. Chris says, "LO, why do super chats have a like button?" I don't know, because like they disappear. I think after the stream, right? I don't think they're on the chat replay. Nibba says, "I'm not dead yet. I feel happy." Yeah, we got the Firepit. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've done one of these. Chrono Trigger always works. Yes. Oh, you know what? I should probably put a pinned like chat in here or something, right? Saying like, "Hey." I have a chat saved. I think I do. Hold up. I think I can copy paste it. Hold up. I think I had one saved here. Yeah. Yep. All I have to do is copy paste it. I don't even have to type it all up. It's been a while, so I didn't remember that I did this. Here we go. We'll even put in a FeralInferno emoji in here. We'll put a Super Nintendo controller emoji in here. There we go. There we go. We have finished the game. Please join us for a post-game Firepit chat. Pin message. These games have been taking us so long. I was like, just wondering, like, man, will we ever, will we ever get to that again? But usually I wait to the end. But I'm gonna do it right. Copy paste is cheating since the 80s. I'm gonna go ahead and end the poll now, so it's not taking up too much of the chat with a pin message and a poll. But yeah, I want to know, what is your favorite 16-bit Enix Produce RPG from the 90s? And Produce is the ones who actually developed this game. Enix only published it, right? Enix didn't actually develop any games during the 16-bit era. Because they didn't do Dragon Quest. That was Chunsoft who did Dragon Quest. Quintet did the Quintet trilogy. Produce did Seventh Saga, Mystic Arc, and Brainlord, what we played tonight. So they outsourced everything. Quintet also did Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, Terra Enigma, and Robotrek, which I know William really likes Robotrek. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end the poll now. We have 23 votes. What is your favorite 16-bit Enix Produce RPG from the 90s? Okay, so Brainlord made a little bit of a comeback, but this is interesting. We're gonna end the poll. Chewy says, I voted for Seventh Saga because it's the only one I played. So let's see here. Mystic Arc gets last place, which I expected with 9%, because that was Japanese only. So if you've played Mystic Arc, you're deep into the RPG lore. Brainlord, though, only got 13%. I thought Brainlord would beat Seventh Saga. That shocks me. Seventh Saga got 17%. Had to have a 7 in there, right? And then, I guess even more shocking, none of them is 61%. Wow. No love for Produce. I love produce, lettuce, apples, bananas, avocados. Chewy said, I remember when Hollywood Video and Blockbuster had shelves for SNES games. Yeah, man, those were the days. Did Neo Geo come out in 94 as well? 80s? This is Neo. I thought that came out earlier. Maybe the console came out in 94. You might be right about that. 416 says, oh, nice. Fireside chat. Yep, we got it. The Fireside chat. Been a while. The PS1 released in 94 as well. Oh, was it 94? I was thinking it was 95, but yeah, you might be. It was probably Christmas time of 94. That actually makes sense. That would make sense. Nimbus says, Crafty, you're the only one who always gets my movie references. Hey, Crafty, I think Crafty's got a good knowledge of movies. Good knowledge of movies. Kind of like how I have a really good knowledge of video games. I think he's got the knowledge for the movies there. He says, early 90s, it was okay. It could be better. For gaming, though, for me, I think early 90s was where it's at. Super Nintendo, you know, if anybody has not checked out my top 10 video, feel free to check out my top 10 video games of all time video. My favorite video I've ever done, and definitely the best work and the most work I've ever put into a video. But yeah, that was that video was great, and there's a lot of Super Nintendo era games on there. Yeah, nothing's happening here on the screen here, so yeah, I guess we can. I'm gonna reset the game so my screen doesn't get burned in. We'll reset the game. Do I remember how to like do this here? Here we go. Reset the game. There we go. Turned on the. Actually, no. It would be nice to actually have a little bit of music in my ears, because I can't hear the music of the Firepit chat. Oh, Chris, maybe you can tell me, because I think when you do your pickle wheel, like, you can hear the music, right? When you do that, and you can hear the spinning noise. I can't hear anything for the Firepit chat, or like my intro song or my outro song. I know you guys can hear it, but I can't hear anything. I was like, man, I want to hear the music, because I love the music that I selected for the Firepit chat, which nobody has guessed yet. He says, kiddos finally went to bed. Yeah, Robotrek is fun, says William. Yeah, Vanilla Inferno, man, she's been a good girl. She's been a good girl lately. She's adjusting to being in more of the house, and she's kind of calming down a little bit. Chris says, I've never played any of those before. Hey, there's some good games out there, man. Love and Peace says, same. Oh, you've never played any of them either. William, you've never played any of them? Wow, that shocks me. I would have thought you would have at least played Brainlord and Seventh Saga, because you're a big old school RPG guy. That actually really surprises me. Love and Peace says, actually, I played Seventh Saga for a few minutes. It's bad. Yeah, it's Seventh Saga is definitely an acquired taste. I rented it several times, and I never finished it. Maybe someday we'll play it on the channel, because I'd love to actually, you know, take that game on. But man, I remember like the very beginning. I had a lot of game overs in the very beginning of the game. It was a tough game. That was a very Seventh Saga is one of those tougher RPGs. Very grind heavy. Notice I don't know enough about Enix to answer the poll honestly. Yeah, it's no problem. That's why I put the other option in there. So because I had a feeling a lot, because some of these Enix RPGs are a little bit more of a you had to kind of like really be into RPGs at the time to really know these games. Nimbus says, I'm 1 badge and 9 Pokemon away, and the Elite Four, of course, from completing Pokemon Fire Red. Nice. Chris says, 90s gaming is peak. Indeed. Cryptus says, my movie references are based mostly on the few movies I've enjoyed immensely back in the day. They just don't make them like they used to. I feel the same way about a lot of video games. Which is, I think, favorite RPGs were the ones that didn't leave Japan, like Tales of Fantasia and Treasure of the Rudras. Yeah, I got to play Treasure of the Rudras sometime, and Tales of Fantasia is already on the calendar. Treasure of the Rudras was on the calendar, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to hold off on that for a little while. But Tales of Fantasia is on the calendar. That is on the calendar in the future. We've had a few requests for Tales of Fantasia, actually. So that's happening. That's happening in the near future. Chris says, I can hear the pickle wheel. I have it set to desktop audio in OBS. Huh. Oh, maybe that's why. Yeah, but my desktop audio is set to the game. I'm not going to mess around with it. I guess I'll just suffer without hearing it. I've got the game music in my head anyways, in my earphones. Do you have it as a media source? Yeah, I do. I have the Firepit chat as its own media source, but there's no way I can't hear it though. Maybe you have to make it global. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I'll have to play around with it. Because I did change the audio settings here, so maybe that's... Because it doesn't say global, so maybe that's why. Maybe it's got to say global. I got to make it global, not make it so localized. Nimbus says, same here to Crafty about the movies. Crafty says, 7th Saga was pretty rough. They goofed on some of the RNG early game, which nails most people. Yeah, the game... I remember there being a lot of random battles, and, like, some of them were, like, way too strong for the beginning of the game. Like, if you got lucky to get, like, a certain monster, like, in the near the first town, like, you're kind of screwed. Oh, that happened to you as well, Crafty, in terms of where the game nailed you. Yeah, it was a tough rental. I never beat it, But I always thought it was intriguing because the graphics were pretty good. Like in battle, the turn-based battle scenes, they looked terrific. They looked absolutely terrific. After Final Fantasy, I rented Final Fantasy, what was not called 2, we now know as Final Fantasy 4. I rented that on the Super Nintendo. That was my first RPG that I really enjoyed. Because I had Dragon Warrior very early on, which we now know as Dragon Quest 1. I had Dragon Warrior very early on, and it was okay. But it didn't make me fall in love with RPGs. Final Fantasy IV made me fall in love with RPGs. And after that, I was renting every RPG I could find. And I was quite disappointed by a lot of them, to be honest, because none of them were living up to how the majesty and the story and the character development and the music of Final Fantasy IV, because it was something truly magical. So yeah, that's why I played all these games back in the day. The ones that at least were here in the US, the ones that we got. Paladin's Quest, that was a rough one. Paladin's Quest is a really tough RPG, and bad in some ways as well. Hey, what's going on, Wes? What's going on, dude? Hope you're having a good night. You were gifted a free FeralInferno Firepit Friends membership earlier. Hope you're having a good. We actually just finished Brainlord about 15 minutes ago, and we're just having our post-game Firepit chat. Hope you're having a good night, dude. Chris says, early 2000 games were pretty good, too. I really loved my Xbox 360. Yeah, I have a 360. I got one like a couple years ago from a family friend. But I never really played any of the games for it. I just have the console here. Edie says, the pickle wheel. Yes, the pickle wheel. William says, the SNES translation I prefer. Are you talking about for Final Fantasy IV, William? Chewie says, I remember buying a handheld Tetris game, and my daughter took it from me to play and never let me have it back. Well, Tetris for Game Boy was addictive back then, man. I remember when Game Boy first came out, and Tetris was a pack-in title. I remember me and my friend Kelly were like, why would Nintendo do that? What a dumb decision. Why wouldn't you package this with Super Mario Land? Because we were kids, like, Mario, right? It should launch with a Mario game. Or Metroid 2, The Return of Samus or something. Why Tetris? And then when we actually played Tetris, like, oh, we slowly learned, this game's actually really fun. We were like, why a puzzle game? But yeah, it was actually quite an awesome game. As kids, we just didn't know, though. Verducci Man says, which version of Tales of Fantasia are you going to play? We're going to be playing the Super Nintendo version. Most like, I haven't really decided. The Game Boy Advance version is not... I think we were talking about this before, right? I was thinking Super Nintendo. Game Boy Advance would be a little easier, possibly, to play. But Super Nintendo would look nicer, right? So I was thinking Super Famicom version. I think when we talked about this before, all of us, I think we were saying Super Famicom was the way to go, right? For Tales of Fantasia. The later re-releases were fixed where they didn't need fixing, says William. What are you referring to that they need to be fixed there, William? Chris says, yeah, media source. You can't hear audio. My intros are media source and I get no audio. Okay, yeah, it's weird. I wonder why that is. I'm gonna play around and see if I can get it to work. If I can figure it out, I'll let you know. But I've been trying it since I got OBS, and then I haven't been able to figure it out. That's not the end of the world, because I really don't need to hear the intro and outro and the fire pit and all that stuff. It's really more important that you guys hear it. But it'd be nice if I could hear it. Verducci Man says, I was tinkering around with the PSP English patch version via the emulator, and it gave me problems and crashed. Yeah, I know PSP isn't perfect for that stuff. I forgot there was a PSP version. So I was hoping that we'd get a re-release of Tales of Fantasia. I'd even delay my stream for it, because it's going to be sometime in the near future. Because this is a big anniversary year for the Tales series. There's been a bunch of big announcements, but I don't think they announced a new game yet, though. They said they had a bunch of announcements coming this year, but I was hoping a remake for Tales of Fantasia 1 would be one of them. Or just like a remaster. I wouldn't even want a remake. I'd want a remaster of the first Tales of Fantasia would be nice. Kind of like what they did with the Game Boy Advance and just bring it to more modern consoles. Nimbus says, most of my references are either classic comedy movies or 90s, which I guess would be considered classic these days. Sitcoms, yeah. 90s sitcoms, yes. Seinfeld. I got recommended either last night or this morning, I can't remember, but I watched it before bed or either before bed or after getting up. It was Seinfeld had made an appearance on news radio. And I was like, oh, and he was totally like his Seinfeld self in it, which was cool. Back when Phil Hartman was still alive. Reading mantras in Treasure of the Rudras can be fun. Yeah, I'll have to try it out, Treasure of the Rudras. Someday we'll play that on stream. Someday. Wow, I'm falling behind in the chat because I'm rambling. Crypto says, but I've actually still got my copy of Seven Saga for the SNES. That's awesome. I wanted to like it and tried it several times, but would get wiped early on against the other heroes. Oh, that's right, because you had to fight the other heroes. I forgot about that part. And I think they scaled with you, didn't they? They scaled with your levels. I should have stopped making games after Pong. They should have stopped making games after Pong, says 80s. I had a similar thing happen with Dragon Warrior 1 and NES. I liked it, but Final Fantasy 1 was where I really got into RPGs, pretty hardcore for my time. Yeah, when I played Final Fantasy 1 after I played 2, which was really 4, I was very disappointed. It was so archaic, like with the some of the things that just didn't work right in the game, like with battles. Like if you targeted an enemy and it perished before another character got to it, your attack was ineffective. It wouldn't automatically go to another enemy. They punished you for it, which was bizarre. Nimbus says, when your first three JRPGs were Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy IV, and Chrono Trigger, it definitely skews your opinion on what a good JRPG is. Yeah, those weren't all my first, but they were close to it anyways. And yeah, it set the tone for the rest of my life. And there was one later on that did measure up. And it made my top 10 video. Yeah, it might be in the stream settings 80s. It might be in there somewhere. I'll have to play with it. I'm sure I can figure it out eventually. William says, I never had an SNES as a kid, actually. Oh, really? Yeah, my SNES was... I still have it, but it doesn't work anymore. The capacitor's, I think, blue. Master General says, oh, a chat session, that's what's going on. Just now noticed the Chrono Trigger screen. Yeah. This is our, we haven't done one in a while, but I started this a long time ago. It's a post-game Firepit chat. So whenever we got a little extra time at the end of a stream, because I usually go for 7 hours, I fire up the chat, and so we can just talk after the game. Talk about, the game that we just played, or just talk about other video game stuff. yeah, just a nice way for us to all connect here in the community. I mean, we do it during the gameplay, but this something special about doing a Firepit chat at the end of the night. And I always fall behind in the chat. Master General says, you played the Tales of series? I love that series as of late. It has a very unique, interesting cast of characters. Yeah, I played a few of them. I haven't played all of them. I'm a little behind on a lot of those games, but the first one I wanted to play was Fantasia, but it never came out here. I remember seeing it in the pages in Nintendo Power, and it never came out here, so never got a chance. But Tales of Destiny on PS1 was my first one, and I loved it. William says, Tetris has true universal appeal. Yeah, and it certainly does, William. Nimbus says, same here, William, but my buddy was very early into SNES emulation, so I was playing them very early on in the N64 era. Can you do the PlayStation version? I don't know. That wasn't brought here in the US, so I don't think there's a English translation for it, right? Yeah, it might be 80s. I'll have to look into the settings. I'll tinker with it again some point. It's not the, like I said, as long as you guys can hear it, that's all that really matters. I'm listening to the attract screen here for Brainlord now because I reset the game. So I got something in my ears at least. Reducci says the PlayStation 1 version is the best, I hear. Yeah, because I think it's got cinema scenes in it too, right? Crafty says, I know Tetris really interested a few of my adult family members when I was a kid. They didn't understand why games were so popular, and then they learned after playing Tetris. Yeah, Tetris was kind of like a Wii Sports game. Oh, Wes said, yeah, thanks to whoever gifted the subs. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, I gifted out 5 earlier tonight. So I'm glad you got one, man. I'm glad you got one. I gift out some memberships every once in a while, just for fun, just so you guys get. I like to give back a little bit to the community, and so you guys got like the extra emojis and the badges and stuff to play with in the chat. Crafty says in 7 Saga, yeah, the heroes scaled with your level. I thought so. William says Phil was great in news radio. Yeah, he's a funny guy. A lot of people say that if he had lived, I think past, what was it, season 1 that he passed away? I know it was early on. They were saying if he had made it, if he hadn't passed away, that show could have been one of the next big shows of the 90s. I remember hearing like the cast of Friends was on set for the pilot, I think, or for an episode in season 1 or something, and they were afraid that news radio was going to make them look bad because they thought it was so good. Because everyone thought that news radio was going to be the next big thing. I remember watching a few episodes, but as a kid, I never got too into it with news radio. Seinfeld I got into, though. I think the problem with news radio is it didn't have universal appeal, though. Like, I think you had to be an adult to probably really appreciate that show. Trials of Mana. Yeah, that's gonna be we got to get some Mana games on. I do have one on the calendar, but it's down the road. But I got one on the calendar. One of the Mana games. I never played Evo Search for Eden. We were talking about, me and Jay, I think we were talking about that earlier. I think we were talking about Evo Search for Eden. Nemesis, I never saw news radio. Maybe something to look into after we finish Malcolm in the Middle, the OG, not that reanimated corpse of a reboot. Yeah, news radio was pretty good. It was pretty funny. Like I said, I think as an adult you can appreciate it a lot more. I'm watching the attract mode for for Brainlord, and I never knew you could, in the town, you could jump over the fences. I always walked around them. Well, too late now. The game's over. I was introduced to Final Fantasy VII by a friend, says William. I bought it off eBay soon after. Yeah, I still have my green label copy of it, of Final Fantasy VII. I played it a lot. My brother had it, and one of my buddies had it. My worst friend in high school, he had it. They got it when it first came out, so I just played their copies. And then my buddy went off to college, and my brother was doing his own thing. So I was like, and I got my own PlayStation eventually. It's like, I'll get my own copy of Final Fantasy VII. And it wasn't until I got my own copy that I actually beat the game. I would play Disc 1 so many times in FF7. Especially on New Year's Eve. That's where our New Year's Eve tradition came from, was Final Fantasy VII. Playing Disc 1 of Final Fantasy VII, like, several New Years it happened. Nimbus says, my mom loved Tetris and Bomberman for NES. The only games I can remember her ever playing. Oh, the original Bomberman. I don't know if it came out yet, but I know it's coming. There's a Bomberman collection, Nimbus, coming out for the Switch. I think it's like all the NES, Super NES games, and I think the TurboGrafx versions as well. There's a big collection, a Bomberman collection coming out for the Switch in the near future. So if you got a Switch and that's something you might want to look into, maybe a gift for your mom or something if she wants to relive playing Bomberman. Chris says, who would have thought a guy from News Radio would end up having the #1 podcast? Oh, that's right, because Joe Rogan was on News Radio, right? That's right, I forgot about that. Yeah, he was on News Radio. That's where isn't that where he got his start? In Hollywood? ZSNES was such a great emulator, though, of course, I had the physical cartridges of all the games I played. Yeah, same here, yeah. Well, for other ones that I could anyways. Like, there were some in Japan that, you had to get translations for. William says, if you toggle a certain background and sprite layers while playing Trials, you can see what the characters sleep in. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Chris says, speaking of TurboGrafx, that console has some awesome games. Yeah, it does. And I was so mad. I wanted to get the TurboGrafx Mini that came out. And I was able to get a controller, but it was like an Amazon exclusive. And then COVID happened, it got delayed, and then I kept it on my wish list. I never saw it for sale. I know a bunch of people got it, but I never saw it for sale. So I never got one. And I was kind of upset because I wanted it for Soldier Blade. Because Soldier Blade's one of my favorite shoot-'em-ups. I got a Turbo Duo. That's in pristine condition. But I can't even find a copy of Soldier Blade anywhere. No one has Soldier Blade. So I have no games for it because I wanted it mainly for Soldier Blade. I didn't really care as much about the other games. Like I would take some other games, but it's so hard to find. Like even like used game stores don't have a lot of games for it. And a lot of times when they do have them, they're the Japanese copies, and you need like a boot card to play the Japanese games on an American console. And I don't know how well that works on a Turbo Duo. So I was like, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, Turbo's a good console. I would have loved to get the Mini, but I got one of the controllers, which it does work with like a RetroPie. Or you can use that on a PC. So that's why I was like, well, I'll at least have the controller in case I can't get the system. So I've at least got the TurboGrafx controller to play some of those games if I use it through PC or something. Or like a RetroPie. Master says, hey, hang on. I'm a speed run to grabbing some midnight dinner real quick for the fire chat session. Hang on, I'll be right back. Hey, no problem. Yeah, grab some snacks, dude. Actually, I gotta finish my apples here. Got my apple slices. I was so into the game. The puzzles, man. I was dialed in tonight to this game. The hardest dungeon though was probably the ice dungeon. The ice dungeon was the toughest. That was the toughest dungeon. He says, I failed with the TurboGrafx 16 Mini too. Yeah, I never saw it on sale anywhere. Never saw it on sale anywhere. Such a bummer. Yeah, I've got Soldier Blade that way as well. But I don't think there's a good emulator for TurboGrafx out there. Like, is there a good one out there that works with Windows? I got one, but like, it worked terrible. Like the HUD was terrible. Like I couldn't get it. Like I couldn't like figure out the settings. Like get it to look good. So I was like, screw it. I'm just not gonna bother with it. I was like, let's get my own Turbo Duo, and I did. But now I can't find any games for it because they're all too expensive. I blame the person who got me into the TurboGrafx 16 because I think he doesn't get enough credit. He doesn't get enough credit. He's a YouTuber I watched for a long time. He doesn't really do much video game, like real video game content anymore. He does more rants. But he's old YouTube. He's been on YouTube for like, I think 12, 13 years or something like that. Bithead 1000. He's the one who turned me on to the TurboGrafx 16. Because I knew of it. I played it when I was younger a little bit. And I was like, yeah, whatever. Super Nintendo is where it's at. Nobody liked the Turbo back in the day. One person I knew had it. And he was one of the older kids, so I never went over there very often anyways. And I was like, whatever. You can play shoot-'em-up games on Super Nintendo and Genesis, too. And they have other games. So I never did much with it. But then I started watching Bithead 1000 years ago. And he got me into the Turbo. And I think he really, like, got that out there, I think, and then other YouTubers started following suit, started reviewing Turbo games. But he was the first. He was really the first one to really review and talk about and play TurboGrafx 16 on YouTube. I think he's the one who's really given TurboGrafx and the PC Engine the renaissance that it's experienced right now. Because nobody liked Turbo back in the day. You could buy TurboGrafx for nothing back in the day, and the games. It was like the Virtual Boy. Like the stores wanted to get rid of it. Chris says, did you ever play Parasol Stars at Feral? It's Bubble Bobble 3, but was exclusive to TG16. Yeah, I played a little bit of it. I tried it. Like that's one where like you're the kids, right? And you create rainbows, and you got to jump on the rainbows, and you're scrolling vertically. I remember playing it a little bit, but I don't remember much of it. Not as memorable as Bubble Bobble, though, from my memory anyways. Nimbus says, imagine telling people 20 years ago that the guy who hosted Fear Factor and the guy who cameoed in Home Alone 2 and hosted a reality show about firing people would be two of the most influential people now. Yeah, isn't it? It's kind of crazy, actually. Never would have guessed that back in the 90s. And early 2000s. Verducci says, I know what you mean. There's always going to be lag with emulators. I know it's big time with a game called Last Alert, a top-down shooter where you're like a Rambo-style, Rambo-like character. Yeah, I gotta find a good one. Chris says, Mednafin? I'll just check that. I'm gonna take a picture of that with my phone, actually, so I don't forget it. Thanks, Chris. I'll check that out. Did they have like a good HUD on it? Like where, you can like, really edit the settings and all that? I'll try that one because I don't think I have that one. I could always, my RetroPie, surprisingly, my RetroPie plays Turbo the best. I guess I could always hook my RetroPie up to the capture card. I guess I could do it that way. Yeah, maybe I'll do it someday. I'd like to play Soldier Blade on the channel at some point. Because I really, really like Soldier Blade. Great music in that game. I've never beaten it, but I've never really given it a real fair shot. Did I ever play Ys 1 and 2 on Turbo CD? Okay, so RPG fans, don't hate me. And Bithead, him and a few others. I think Bithead and Happy Console Gamer talked a lot about Ys, the Ys series, and back in the day. And I knew about the Ys series. I played Ys, some of the Ys games back in the day, and I was like, I never got into them. Like, some of my friends had them. Never rented them. I played the side-scrolling one. I think it was East 3 for Super Nintendo. And then I was like, I don't know about this. And I always was intrigued by East 1 and 2 because it looked more like Zelda, but something looked off in it. And then when I finally played it, because I remember Bithead was like East Book 1 and 2 for Turbo CD was his like one of his top 10 games of all time, I remember. So I was like, all right, I gotta really try it. So I tried it. I was like, I hate it. Because it's got the bump and jump. Not bump and jump. Bump, or the bump combat. You like like in this game we played Brainlord, right? You see your weapon, you see a sword, you see a boomerang, you see the ball and chain, you see an axe. You don't see your weapon you don't have a weapon button in the East games. You have to bump into the enemies, and like you have to bump into them a certain way, and that's how you damage them. Never clicked with me. That combat never clicked with me. I am not a fan of the East series. I tried East 8 on the channel. I was like, East 8 looks great. The characters look great. I love the character designs. Looks like a beautiful game. And I played it. I deleted the streams because I never finished it. And this is way back. I don't think anybody that was there. There's a few people that were there still that could still come around. Mazon24 was there. Pete Muna77 was there that night. We were playing East, but a lot of those guys aren't. I don't think they're at least not in the chat, anyways. But it was way back, my first year of streaming. I think it was like even my first couple months of streaming. We played East 8. It was requested on the channel. A lot of people wanted me to play it. Which was funny because like a lot of people requested, but not a lot of people watched it, which was surprising. Which is okay. I don't mind that. As long as I'm enjoying the game, that's like as long as I'm having fun. Like that's the most important thing to me. Like I want to have fun playing these games. That's why I started doing the live streaming. So like I have dedicated time to actually play video games, and it's more fun to play it with you guys. So I was playing East, and the audience really wasn't getting into it. I wasn't getting into it. So I said, I remember our second stream, like partway through, like halfway through that stream or towards the end of it, I was like, I don't know if I'm really feeling this game. Are you guys feeling this game? And some people were like, it's all right, it's okay in the chat. And I was like, that's okay, yeah, but I'm not. I'm like, so I was like, doesn't really feel like they are too much. So I was like, hey, what do you guys think about playing something different next week? And I remember somebody said, well, it depends on what game. I think it was Mazon24. It's like, well, what game are you thinking about? And I was like, what do you guys think about Castlevania? And everyone's like, yeah, let's do Castlevania. I'm like, all right, there we go. It's unanimous. Everyone wants to play Castlevania. So I said, all right, we'll play some Castlevania. And that's when we started doing more retro gaming, which was funny because like that was what the channel was really kind of developed on, was more retro gaming. So I was like, yeah, made sense. So I never finished East 8. I can't get into the East games. I just can't do it. There's something about it, like the characters, the NPCs. It just doesn't click. Just doesn't click with me. That's my rant about East. I know it's a beloved series. I know a lot of people love it. Like same like Bayonetta. Don't like Bayonetta. I remember in a podcast, a couple of guys like got mad at, like almost mad at me. Like they were like, what? Like, who are you? Like, how do you not like Bayonetta? Like, I don't like Bayonetta. I don't like that she's in Smash, and I don't like her games. She was a waste of a character slot. I don't like playing as her. I don't like her character design. I think she's annoying with her voices. I tried out her games. I don't like the games. I don't like the story of them. I don't like the gameplay. There's nothing about Bayonetta that I like. It's just sometimes something just doesn't click with you. Aero Blasters was a very hard shmup on TurboGrafx 16. Yeah, Aero Blasters, dude. All the shmups were Image Fight. Image Fight's another tough one on the TurboGrafx. Remember, Image Fight was really tough. Like that's a game I probably will never beat, is Image Fight. Because I think like there was like there was something like you could like get not. I think it was like the last stage or something, like where you get like if you lose or you get knocked into like a warp or something, you have to like play a whole nother level, like a punishment level, and then you go back to the beginning. If you get through the punishment level, you have to start back at the beginning of the last level of Image Fight. Very tough shoot 'em up. Very tough shoot 'em up. Lisa Simpson has to become president next? I don't know about that. That would be that would be crazy though. Williams says Violinist of Hamelin is an interesting platformer. Yeah, wasn't that like a it's a platformer but also like a point and click, right? For the Super Famicom? I think I've tried that in the past. Was it something like that? There's a weird quirk about it. Maybe I'm thinking of Wonder Project J. I remember there was like, I think the violinist guy was like kind of a jerk, and there was like some girl in it, right? And he was like a jerk to her, but I think he has to like rescue her or escort her or something. Yeah, I remember trying it. I remember it didn't. I remember a lot of people talk about like it's a hidden gem that didn't leave Japan, but I don't think I got into Violinist of Hamelin. I remember it was a beautiful looking game though for the Super Famicom, because I think it was a late release for the Super Famicom. Yeah, the Violinist of Hamelin. Wes says, going to play a game myself. It's been cool listening in. Have a good night. Yay! Have a good night, Wes. What game are you playing? What are you playing tonight, man? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's good. I'm glad we finally got Brainlord finished. It's been wearing on me. I actually created because when I realized, all right, we have an extra stream here to do with Brainlord, I was like, I need another thumbnail now. I made the thumbnail that night, and actually, because I used to have the white background with the black polka dots for my backgrounds, and I changed them all to like, I've been meaning to do it for a while, and it's never did. But for Brainlord, I was like, I just didn't like how it looked with the white background and the black polka dots. It's like, let me try putting my, the background I use for pretty much everything, my intro, my outro, my cover page on YouTube. Let me try using that. I've thought about it for the longest time, and I was like, oh, this looks really good. So that was actually the first thumbnail I made with that on there, with that background. And I think I unveiled it with Mario Galaxy or Paper Mario. It was one of the Mario ones. And then I asked you guys what you guys thought, and you guys all liked it. So it's like, let's run with it. We'll run with this for a new background. Yeah, I had this thumbnail created that night after we last played Brainlord at the end of February. It's been sitting there waiting to be used. Love and Peace says, you guys ever watch WKRP in Cincinnati? No. Is that like a local show in Cincinnati? Or is that what it's called? Is it a name of a show? You throw the girl around, says Willie. Yeah, okay, you have to like, you're kind of like escorting her, right? She also wears costumes to become things like ostriches and curling stones. Okay, yeah. I remember there was something with a girl in that. I remember that. Mazes of Fate on GBA. It's a dungeon crawler. Seems cool so far. Kind of just stumbled upon it last night. Mazes of Fate. I'm going to take a picture of that. I'll have to look at, because that's not ringing a bell. Mazes of Fate. Sounds cool. Always up for learning about new retro games, or games I haven't played anyways, I should say. 80 says, I watched WKRP back in the day. Okay, so 80s knows what that is. I don't know what that is. So I guess the answer to the question is no, I have not. I have not watched that. Wes says, it seems obscure. Yeah, because that's not ringing a bell. Mazes of Fate. Actually, I could look it up on my phone real quick. Do I have a charge still? I got 34%. Man, I gotta get a new phone at some point because this battery is starting to fade quick. I got this phone back in before I started the channel. It was spring of 2021. Actually, it was April 2021. So I've had this phone for 5 years. Still going strong though. Still going strong. Let's see here. Mazes of Fate on GBA. Let's look it up. Mazes of Fate. Okay, there it is. There's the the cover art is giving me Gauntlet vibes. The old Gauntlet games. See if we can see any gameplay here. Oh, there's a DS version as well. So there's a GBA version and a DS version. You know, let me try to type it in GBA so I can get the GBA graphics. Oh, okay, there we go. Wow, it's actually got... So it's a first-person dungeon crawler. You got a party of 3. Interesting. It's kind of got that 2000s animation, American animation style to the characters. So I'm guessing this is an American-developed game. The enemy sprites look really cool. Very unique. Yeah, and there's the DS version as well, looks like. Which is a little more 3D looking. Yeah, stop by sometime on another stream. Let us know how you like it. I've never played it. Never played it myself. 11P says, WKRP was so funny. The turkey skit had me in stitches at 80s. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Never even heard of that show. I wonder if I see it, I was like, oh, that show. You know, sometimes you just don't know the name. Like, same like a song. Like, someone will say, oh, you ever heard the song? I'm like, no. And then you hear it like, oh, yeah, this is a classic. Just never knew the name of the song. Craig says, I saw a couple episodes of WKRP back when I was a kid, but it didn't get me interested. I'm guessing I wasn't the target demographic, though, LOL. Wes says, I need to check out the DS version then. I literally just found it last night. Yeah, looks like the GBA one has really nice pixel graphics, very strong pixel graphics for the GBA, and then the DS version's got a little bit more of the 3D graphics. William says, I finally the behemoth showed up. Oh, you in what, Final Fantasy VI you're playing, right? Nimbus says, well, I gotta get to sleep. Can't be dozing off at church in the morning. I hear you, man. Nimbus says, good night, everyone. Ninja Vanish, hey, have a great night, Nimbus. And thank you for your help in the game as the light up spirit. We needed your help tonight. I'm Brainlord. Wes says, all right, have a good one. You too, Wes. Have a great night. Have a great night, Nimbus. It's actually almost 1 o'clock here as well. I'll go for maybe another 15 minutes here with the Fire Pit chat. And then we'll call it an early night a little bit here. But we still got quite a few people here in the chat, though. Still 13 people watching during the Fire Pit. That's pretty cool. But I guess I can give you guys a heads up on what's coming up on the channel. So, April is at work and on my channel and in my personal life and in my house is my month of like tying up loose ends. Trying to tie up loose ends here on the channel. So we tied up the loose end of Brainlord. We're going to tie up another loose end as well next Saturday night. We got the finale of... We're going to do the finale of Wario World. We started that about a month ago, in the month of March. We did a special Monday stream. I did an extra night, because I wanted to play Wario World. Never got to play it before. So we played a little Wario World, and we didn't finish it in one stream. But we only got, I think, a little bit more to go. So we're going to finish up Wario World this coming Saturday night. Then for our Wednesday night stream, because Wednesday night is our modern games, and Saturday night is our retro games. For Wednesday night, we are starting up Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. We're going to be doing the whole World of Light. So that should take us, I believe, 2 streams. I don't think we can get through it in one stream, because I remember it being a fairly long experience. But yeah, we're going to be playing Super Smash Bros. For to finish up the month of April and Wario World. And then after that, we got some more games on the horizon as well for our Wednesday and Saturday nights. I've got my schedule all planned out for the year 2026, most of 2027, and a good portion of even 2028. Still some wiggle room in there, because especially for our Wednesdays, if maybe some, something comes out like Mega Man Override. Mega Man Override's day 1. I probably won't even wait to if it comes out on a Friday, I'll probably play it on a Friday. There's no waiting. Like, I probably won't wait to 7 p.m. We'll be playing it right away when Mega Man Override comes out. Let's see here. 11Piece33 says, so, where do you get the name FeralInferno from? Hey, it's a good question. FeralInferno was a screen name I came up with back in high school. Like 98, 99. It was the end of the 90s anyways. I had like a Zelda-themed screen name and some other screen names I would have. But the problem with those, like, and there were some good names I came up with. My Zelda one was actually really good. But I wanted something unique, something for me. Like, it wasn't like tied to another property, right? So like Zelda, that's Nintendo. That's Nintendo's property. It wasn't really me, right? So I was like, I want something that was more me. And I just I started just writing things down. And I was like, there was a character, the name Feral, like feral cat. I like cats. And the word feral I actually got from a name from a character in X-Force. So that's where I learned of the word feral. And then I looked up what the word meant, and it was about, like feral cat. Like a feral cat. I'm like, oh, I love cats. So feral, yeah, feral's a good word. I love fire. I love like building like campfires and things like that. You're responsible, right? Responsibly fire. But the element of fire has always interested me. So like building campfires is like one of my things I really enjoy doing. So I created a screen name, FeralInferno, based off of like two things I really liked in life, which was cats, and I also enjoyed, being a pyro and making fires. Responsibly making fires. Responsibly. Hashtag responsible inferno over here. Do I have a RetroPie setup, says Verducci Man. I do, yeah. Before I started the channel, I created I had a lot of fun doing that. I built my own RetroPie setup. It's got and I partnered with some people to get like a loading title screens. To like I had some requests to people make some custom ones, so I got my own custom like loading screens on there. And some other ones that people made to put out through the community. I put on you can shuffle them. I created like a little like mini CD player on it as well. I call it a CD player, a media player, so it plays music in the background while it's on. And I remember I used William Kage's music. He does like Super Nintendo music using the actual fonts of the games. He makes new music, like to the style of A Link to the Past or Final Fantasy IV or Chrono Trigger. He was really big in YouTube for a while. I know he was working on a prequel game, a fan-made prequel game for Final Fantasy VI with Locke and Rachel. I don't know if it ever went anywhere. I know he and a bunch of other people got together and made a 3DS game. I made a short about it. Why I can't remember what his name was. I can't remember the name of what it was called. It was a tactics game. And one of the very last 3DS games that actually came out. Man, why am I drawing a blank on that? I made a short on it because I wanted to help promote it for him. And I remember the short got like a lot of views. Man, I'm gonna look it up right now on my shorts. It was old. This is old school Inferno here. Fragrant Story instead of Vagrant Story. I remember it was like a play on words. Fragrant, like a fragrance. Fragrant Story. It was a tactics RPG. Yeah, it got 2,000 views back when I first started the channel. I was very happy with how well that did it because I wanted to do well, so it got the word out there for him. Yeah. I have my own. I have screensavers on there as well. What's the guy's name? Malix. Yeah, there was a guy with a screen named Malix. He created some animated screensavers. I made some requests and he fulfilled them, which was cool. I remember I wanted him to do a Chrono Trigger one, and he made that for me. I think he made me a Mega Man X one as well. I haven't turned my RetroPie on in years. I'll have to try it, load it up and see if it works. 416 says, LOL, I just love fire. I do. I love fire. Crafty says he also enjoys the Moncure Oh, 3 Fs. Oh, triple F for Feral frickin' Inferno. I forgot about triple F. Finferno, because Finferno was our name in some of these games. Oh, I kind of named him that, even though it's not the best words for an acronym, yeah. Hey, what's up, Big Reese? What's going on, man? Says it's already time for the fire pit? Yeah, it's been a while since we've done one of these. Crafty says, Finferno also from this game and others where he couldn't fit his entire name in the blanks provided. Yeah, the only one that we were able to get to fit the full Feral Inferno, I think, was Dragon Quest III, because it gave you like a bazillion spots. But we've had Finferno a few times. Finferno for Brainlord. Finferno was also a Super Punch-Out name, I think, as well. Chris says, it's about that time for me. Gotta catch some Z's. Have a good night, Feral Chat. You too, Chris, and thank you for the super chat earlier, man. I really appreciate that. And thanks for hanging out with us with Brainlord. Hopefully introduce you to some new Super Nintendo game, that you didn't know about. And if you're interested in these types of games, check them out, man. But hey, have a great night, Chris, and we'll see you tomorrow night, right? For X3, yes, Mega Man X3, yes, I'm looking forward to that. X3's got a rockin' soundtrack. But yeah, have a great night, Chris. Always good to see you, my friend. Chris says, awesome job getting past Brainlord. Thank you, I appreciate that. Big Greasy says, behave yourself, Chris. Yes, be a good boy. Be a good boy. Behave yourself. I don't know why I did a Donald Trump impression there for some reason. Probably because it's late and I'm tired. You gotta be a good boy. Hey, what's going on, Video Gamer? It says, wow, this game brings me back. Sup, Inferno? What's going on, Video Gamer? Yeah, Brainlord, we just finished the game about maybe a half hour ago or so. I had a lot of fun with it. This was a loose end for us. This was a loose end. Because we started Brainlord back in the end of February. And we had to stop. We had to put it on pause because we had the March of the Marios. It was all Mario, all March. And then that leaked into April for the reasons we were just talking about earlier. And it's like after that, it's like, I got to find time for Brainlord. We got to hit the epic conclusion. And I think it helped because this game like wears on you. It's a very stressful game, very challenging platforming. There's some challenging combat mechanics, which get a little bit better as you get your spirits up, right? As your spirits get better there, your spirit, your fairy, your jade characters, they help out a lot, and you get more magic spells as well. You get more of those magic spells. Because I think we missed the magic shop, and so we were playing with a lot of the magic spells, and we didn't know that the heart items gave you the increased HP as well. We had to learn that by playing it. And then the stat boosting items, I thought they were temporary, and they weren't temporary. They were actually permanent. I was like, oh, we went through so far without using any of that stuff. More than halfway through the game before we started using that stuff. And the puzzles were so challenging. So I think that like month and a half break, or whatever it was that we took, about a month and a half break, I think that really helped. Because we cruised through the game tonight. We did really well in getting through this tonight. Because the second stream, I felt beat down. I felt very beat down by the end of it. Very stressed out. The ice cave, or the ice palace. The ice palace was brutal. That was brutal, because that was like 3.5 hours of going through that ice cave. Hey, welcome back, Phoenix. Says, I have returned. Nice job with conquering the game. Thank you, Phoenix. Yeah, it was a great ending. Felt good to finally get Brainlord finished up. Hope you and Jazz had a nice movie night. Big Reese says, 80s. When I was a kid, I burned an entire wheat padlock down, exploring my love of fire. Oh, really? I don't know what a wheat padlock is. That's an Australian term for something, I'm assuming? Video Gamer says, amazing. Yeah, you need an encyclopedia for that game. Oh, you talking about for Brainlord? Yeah, Brainlord, some of the puzzles, man, the puzzles were really the dark puzzle tonight. That was the roughest puzzle. But was it a tough puzzle? It was just more of a like trial and error. You know, like you're bumping, yeah, just into the walls, trying to figure out where to go. You're using that laser, the ricochet laser. It was tough. That was tough. That was tough getting through that puzzle. For Brainlord, yeah, it's yeah, because a lot of the descriptions as well, a guide would actually be really helpful for this game, because like the descriptions a lot of times don't tell you exactly what everything that they do, and some of the descriptions aren't like well written as well. So, but that's classic, you know, RPGs though. Like Breath of Fire had a huge problem with that as well, where the Super Nintendo days where like they had so many abbreviations for things, like because they had such a hard time fitting the things into the text boxes. Capcom struggled a little bit there. Crafty says, "What movie did you watch, Phoenix?" Video Gamer says, "It's all the hidden items and stats and whatnot." Yeah, a lot of hidden stuff in this. But it's a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun learning though as we played, right? Because we were learning like what these little jade spirits do, what the spells do. A lot of experimentation, which was cool. A lot of nice experimentation. Master General, hey, you're back. Hey, what did you get for a snack, man? I know you said you went out to get a snack or a midnight snack or a midnight dinner or something. Hope you got some good food, dude. We watched Enough, the thriller. Never watched that one before. Oh yeah, I remember seeing ads for that movie. Was that like the Key and Peele guy was in that movie in Enough? If I remember correctly, the commercials. Yeah, LOL, especially the NES. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, the NES RPGs. The NES RPGs were brutal. And I remember Video Gamer. I remember back in 2001. Because I met Video Gamer actually when I was in college, back in the early 2000s, and I remember we were talking. I had just gotten Breath of Fire 4 while I was there. We talked about Breath of Fire. I was telling him a lot about Breath of Fire 4 back in the day because I was really loving Breath of Fire 4, and yeah, that's just reminded me of that. Yeah, because we were talking about the pizza shop about Breath of Fire and Dragon Ball and all that stuff. And I remember you gave me some Dragon Ball trading cards. I remember, and I still got. I probably had them tucked away, but there was one because Piccolo was like one of my favorite. Is my favorite character in Dragon Ball, and I got a hollow foil card of Piccolo. I still have that card to this day. Like I put it in a frame, and a little tiny picture frame because like I was like, oh, it's Piccolo. It was so cool. Like out of like that pack of cards that I got Piccolo. So yeah, I still got that. I still got Pizza Outlet. Yes, the hoagies. Yes, the hoagies were so good there. I loved that. And I remember there was one time I hopped. You had like a crazy night of like all these pizza orders, and I hopped in the back and I put on an apron. And I helped you make pizza pies that night. Then you gave me like I think you gave me like free hoagies like for life or whatever for helping you out that night. That was crazy. That fun. That was going back to the early 2000s here. Phoenix says it was Jennifer Lopez and a few other actors I can't recall the names of. Oh, Jennifer Lopez, huh? I've never been a big fan of Jennifer Lopez. Like, there was one song that was actually really catchy back in the was it 99 or 2000, like "Waiting on Tonight" or something like that, which I thought was actually a really good song, very good quality song. The melody, the music, the lyrics, her vocals were all worked really well in that song. But other than that, never been a big fan of Jennifer Lopez. Master General says, I'm having some kind of pasta. Don't know the name exactly, but I'm having that with some kale and potatoes on the side. Ooh, God, that sounds really good. I love some kale. and with some chicken weird mix, but looking forward to chowing on it. Hey man, that sounds good to me. Master General says, my favorite character in Dragon Ball is definitely Tien, my man. Tien! Really? Your favorite character is Tien? You know what's funny? My favorite saga out of everything Dragon Ball was in the original Dragon Ball series, and it was the Tien World Tournament. The World Tournament that had Tien in it. Tien Shinhan and Chaozu and Master Crane. That's probably my favorite anything Dragon Ball. My favorite saga. It was really good. Then they really did Tien nasty after that. But Tien was actually a pretty cool character. He's a pretty good character in that arc. Hey, Video Gamer says, yes, you did. Good times. Yeah. It's like, yeah. Because I worked at Pizza Hut before that, so I was like, yeah, I can help you make some pizza pies. That was fun. That was a fun. I've always remember. I think about that every once in a while. That was a fun night, man. I was like, oh, I was going to culinary school at the time too, so I was like, yeah, I'll go and make some pizza pies. And always happy to help out a friend. Always happy to help out a friend. Phoenix says, I've never cared for her either. Oh, really? Okay, yeah. No, never been a big fan. I can see why people like her, but I know she like in person, like outside of like movies and music and all this, like outside of her own personal life. I've heard she's actually a really kind of a nasty person. I've heard, but you never know. Hollywood and rumors and all that stuff, She said she played a good Selena. I'd never seen Oh, did I see? I think I saw a little bit of Selena actually while I was going to college. Actually, it was in the dormitories. I saw a little bit of it. It was like part of it. Like somebody was one of the girls I hung out with was watching it. I think it was my girlfriend at the time's best friend or something, roommate or whatever. General says that's actually a very interesting. It's your favorite saga, Feral. Yeah, that's my favorite saga. I'll have to watch it again. I've only watched it a couple times, but oh hey, thanks Video Gamer for the $2 super chat. Says miss you bro, heading to bed. It's 1 a.m. here. Glad to see you. Yeah. It's been like what 25 years. Kind of crazy how we got reconnected here on YouTube, man. Pretty cool, man. But yeah, thank you for the $2 super chat, man. I really appreciate it. That's really nice of you, dude. But yeah, good to see you. Yeah, good reliving the old pizza outlet memories, dude. Master General says, Tien was a very cool character when he started going forward into King Piccolo. And then Z. Yeah, they did him so terrible in Z, man. He was we called him part of the loser brigade. Was Chaozu, Tien, and Yamcha, and sometimes Krillin even in that loser brigade too. It always felt like they were trying to adopt Gohan into the loser brigade, but he was just too powerful to be part of the loser brigade. Phoenix says Selena was the only movie I really liked of her, but that's really it. Yeah, I've only seen pieces of that movie, and that's where she got her first start, wasn't it, Selena? Yeah, have a great night, Video Gamer. William says, some people are great when they aren't playing themselves. Oh, that's deep. That's deep, William. That's deep. That's deep. But yeah, guys, we finished up Brainlord. We got a lot of good stuff coming up on the channel. Just another quick recap of what's coming up. We finally finished Brainlord. I almost read out my November schedule because I was looking at for some reason I had November on my calendar here. We got on Wednesday night our modern gaming night. We're gonna be playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll have the schedule out on the channel the channel's post page. So we'll have that out for that. And then we've got next Saturday night, the conclusion, another loose end we're tying up, the conclusion of Wario World for the Nintendo GameCube for our retro game night. Also, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, Smash Ultimate and Wario will be closing out our April. And then we got a lot of fun stuff planned for the month of May. I had to kind of tweak things around. We were supposed to be playing a big RPG starting in April. a retro RPG. And that got, because of all the things that happened in life, it got delayed. And that also delayed another retro RPG as well that we were going to play too, that I was planning on. So I said, all right, there's a bunch of other games we're going to play. So we're going to have a lot of good, fun stuff here in the month of May coming up. Both on our retro and modern night. So we're going to have a lot of variety in the month of May. And then that'll head us into Mega June, where we play a lot of Mega Man games. I've been kind of itching to play some Mega Man games. I'm kind of sad that I've regulated Mega Man to just the month of June. I started Mega June so many years ago, and now I kind of want to play it now. But it's good. It makes me pace myself with Mega Man. It was something that needed to be done, because Mega Man, I need to pace myself because I could keep going with that game series. Phoenix says, I should have started my return tonight with the ominous existential question that inspired philosophical discussions. Who are you? Yes, that was great. I forgot about that. We had somebody show up in the chat months ago. Many months ago, and it just said, who are you? And that's all they said. And we've never heard from them again after that. But I told them who I was. I was like, hey, that's a good question. Who am I? William says, some people play great villains, but are great people in real life. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true, man. Master Jones says, Mega June, that's up my alley. I'm definitely tuning into your channel that month. Yeah, we've been doing Mega June since June of 2022. So this will be 2022, 23, 24, 25, 26. This will be our 5th Mega June. That's crazy. But our 4th Mega June doing live streams. The first one was produced videos. I made a bunch of produced videos for the first Mega Man. Back when I first started the channel. 4.5 years ago. Yeah, Mega June's gonna be. I just swapped out one of the games the other day that I was gonna play. So I swapped out one of them. I'm gonna play something different. Something different than what I was planning on. But somebody's gonna be very happy about it because it's something somebody's been requesting of me to play. So we'll see. It's still a secret to everybody. It's actually a secret. Nobody knows this one yet, because I haven't. So a few people I share my schedule with, just so there's no scheduling conflicts. Because it's not fun for you guys to watch the same stuff over right away over again. So there's some of us, we have shared audiences, right? Maybe you watch Phoenix or you watch Chris or whatever. So I don't want to us to play the same games, right, all the same time, right? So it was like, hey, if I just played Brain Lord, right, you wouldn't want to watch somebody else play Brain Lord right after we played it, right? So that way we can still play the same games but space them out a little bit. So we can try to coordinate that way so that you guys are having a fun time. Crafty says, yep, who are you was quite the thought-provoking question. Yeah, because that fired up the chat. The chat was kind of quiet, I think, at that point. And then everybody was just fired up. I think, was it during Kirby and the Forgotten Land? I think it might have been during Kirby and the Forgotten Land that happened. If that's the case, that was actually almost a year ago. That's crazy. Maybe it was Xenoblade. I don't know. It was a while ago though. It's lived on though. Phoenix says, yes, Master General. Mega June is a great time. Looking forward to it. Crafty says, the combination of my consciousness and unconsciousness. That's who I am. Master General says, oh, dang, I missed 4 years of it. That would have been neat, but I'm here now, so I'm going to make the most of it going forward. Yeah, and I'll replay some of those games that we already played. Especially the early Mega Man games. I want to replay those, the classic games, because I was regulated to streaming on the PS4, and the frame rate was not great for the PS4 connection, the live stream. But now that I've got, the capture card and the laptop, I can play them properly so you guys can see everything. Because some of the, when there was a lot of sprites on screen, things would just disappear for people that were watching. And I didn't know that while I was playing it. Because I could still see things, when you have too many sprites on screen. Although, it's got that flashing that happens, but... The flashing didn't come through on the stream, so I'll definitely replay those at some point. And I'm never complaining about playing Mega Man games again. The classic series, anyways. Phoenix says, I think it was Kirby. That was a landmark series. Oh, dude, Kirby and the Forgotten Land. It really, that left a lasting impression on me. Very impressed. I was expecting to be like, you know, I was hoping that I would at least like it. I'm hoping I'll like this game. But I was like, probably won't last long. Kirby games are so easy. That game, that's the one Kirby game I played that's got some good teeth to it. That's got some nice challenge, and like some of those bosses. Very, very pleasantly surprised, and probably my favorite Kirby game now. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. A lot of notable moments in that one. Yeah, I really enjoyed that game. Crafty says, it didn't help that I was reading about Jungian psychology at the time. Yes, that's right. There was a whole psychology discussion going on. That's right. I forgot about that. I gotta grab some water. Now the voice is going a little bit. Now that we're approaching hour 7. There we go. Get a little water. I still have more than half my apple still here too. My apple's usually gone around midnight, which is hour 5. Man, I was dialed into this game. I was determined to beat this game tonight. And we did. And with time to spare. I thought, if we beat this game tonight, it's going to be close. It was like, hey, we saved right at the volcano, so we don't have to find the volcano. We did that at the end of last stream. So I said, okay, I think the ice dungeon was known, because I think Dan had come in during the second stream and said, oh, this is where like we all stopped. Like he said, like I think that's like the ice dungeon had got him, and he stopped at the ice dungeon. And I was like, I can see why. It was tough. Because we spent 3.5 hours. I was like, we'll probably spend 2 hours in the volcano. Then probably spend like an hour like in town and looking for the next area. You know, doing like, you know, fetch quests. That could be an hour or two possibly. So I'll plan for 2 hours for that. Then the final dungeon's probably really big. So I'll plan for 3 hours. And then that should get us right to 7 hours. No, we cruised through it. One thing that really got us hung up in the final dungeon was the darkness areas. And it wasn't difficult, it was just pressing up against walls and using that laser to try to find the pathway. But yeah, this was a terrific time tonight. But yeah, we're at, what's that, 116? Okay, I went a little longer than I anticipated there for the fire pit, but it was good. It was great chatting with you guys tonight. But yeah, we'll see you guys. We already finished the poll, so we're good on the poll. I think we're all, and we went over our schedule for, you know, the next few weeks. So yeah, we'll see you guys here on Wednesday night for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And if you're just into the retro stuff, we'll see you back here Saturday night for the conclusion of Wario World. It's kind of late retro, but it's still retro. Because it's over 20 years ago. It's crazy, right? Wario World, GameCube games, over 20 years ago. Man, isn't that crazy? It doesn't feel like they're 20-year-old games. But they are. Wario World is like I don't know, I think it's like 22, 23 years old now. But yeah, guys, it's been a great night. Really appreciate you guys coming and hanging out for Brainlord. I was kind of wondering how well we had a good amount of people here, 161 people. So I was like, oh man, we took such a long break. I was kind of wondering if people were still going to be into it. But I'm glad people were looking forward to seeing the conclusion. Chewy says that awesome seeing the conclusion of Brainlord. Yeah, great. I'm glad to have you here, Chewy. Thank you to Crafty, Chewy, Nimbus, and 80s for being characters in the game as well. And being good sports for being our spirit characters there, our little Jade characters, our little partner characters there. You guys were part of the success in the game, along with the hero, FeralInferno. Crafty says, fun times tonight, peeps. Have a great rest. You too, Crafty. Master General says, all right, man. Great time hanging out with you. Yeah, same. Same, Master General. Always great having you here, dude. Yeah, we'll talk to you all soon. William says, ciao. Yep, ciao. Have a great night. All right, guys. For real, we're going to end it here. I'm tired. Now I'm getting tired a little bit because Brain Lord, man. I have become the Brain Lord, but the brain is now tired. All right, guys. Thanks so much. Take care, and we'll see you on the next one.